Well, hello there. I'm here for you if you're here for me. And a live stream experience that does happen daily, but you might be rewatching this live stream. If you are rewatching the live stream and you're here on YouTube, you might want to check to see if I'm live right now, even here on YouTube, or potentially any of the other platforms you could be following me on, where I could be live streaming over there as well with other people. And you can interact with me, other people in real time, like you can do in this live stream experience if you're tuning in right now. If you are here while it's live, you have the ability to interact with me and other people in a live chat. In a live chat that's not just here for you, it's here for me too, and it's here for my moderators. For you as the viewer, you can interact in the chat and you can say things, or you can come into this live stream as a participant on TikTok. Now, normally I have the TikTok live stream on the TV behind me, but this adapter just decided to stop working. I know, interesting, right? Oddly convenient for Apple to make products that last only like 2 years. For me to have to get a new one, I guess it makes sense. Anyways, the live stream experience did experience technical issues and should have started way earlier, but we're here on YouTube and we're about to start up on TikTok as well. But TikTok's live stream hasn't started yet because this live stream's still being introduced. That's right, I do multiple live stream experiences with me introducing them, showing up for you here in this place. There's Mario on behind me because I don't know what else to do with the TV. I did alter the setup. What I'm going to do in this live stream experience, so you have an idea of what you're stepping into, is do a guest night on TikTok with the camera flipped around looking at me on the iPad. Confusing? Hopefully not. Weird? Kind of. I don't think I like it. But we're doing this setup because I've spent long enough trying to figure out what to do to make sure to do guest night, and I should have started guest night about an hour ago. But I ran into this technical issue where I needed to work on the setup, once again, all because of this adapter, which makes it so then you can charge the iPad and run it through an HDMI. Now, I've had it for about 3 years, but I've only used it for about 2 years. And I do feel like they should last longer than that. And they apparently have been known to just kind of crap out a little bit, which is an unfortunate thing for their product. If I take it to the Apple store, would they be like, yeah, you just have to buy a new one? Like, I was just using it. It's not like I was using it intensively, not every day. No, no. But then again, sometimes for like 7 hours. But I do think a product should be able to deal with the wear and tear of usage. Anyways, the live stream is guest night and it'll be on TikTok, but we're starting up here on YouTube first because, well, the YouTube live stream is really, gosh, there's so much fun. It's also the first place I've ever live streamed. That's right. Yeah, that's not true, actually. We'll get into that later. Regardless, it is guest night, but we're thrown off. It's not necessarily on the right foot right now. We're trying to get back onto things. And as I'm here for you, you could be here for me too. Do feel free to share the live stream with others that are in the live stream community of my fan club and whatnot on the Discord server. And feel free to also give a shout out to the moderators that are here in this live chat that are going to help make the place a special space, a special place and space for me and for you, hopefully. But please be nice to them and give them a shout out. I do appreciate them. As I do these live streams, I have to make sure that it's working in other places of the internet as well. And, you know, it's just one of those days where I'm running into some technical issues. And I'm my own production crew, as most people are when it comes to doing the live streams. Gosh, this live stream, it's just like YouTube really doesn't want to load either. And I don't even know. Oh, there we go. Well, that's not right. Anyways, it's an interesting place in space, and I'm trying to get myself ready to be on the TikTok experience as well. But YouTube, I can't even tell if it's really live. I mean, I don't know what's going on here. The technical issues you can run into when, gosh, things decide to stop working. Once again, this Apple adapter, HDMI, it should last longer. Not necessarily doing the best with the product right there, Apple. Anyways, the live stream experience doesn't have a sponsor, and if Apple was the sponsor in the future, I'll figure out something to do about that later. But right now, we're here on YouTube, thanking the moderators to really jump into this. Sorry, good. I just need to make sure I have everything. As I am starting up the live stream late, I've experienced technical issues before we started up this live stream, and boy, am I thrown off. But you know what? I think I'll be okay, especially since I have the greatest of moderators here on YouTube, like Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Danita, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray, the Gatekeeper, our River Otter, Sea out of the group. We also have Kajal, that Foxy Citalita. Yes, Kajal, and Iris McGrath, said with Melody, and also we've got ourselves a little mermaid known as Kiki. Those are the live stream moderators here in this place in space. It is fun to have people jump in and be part of it. Help me keep it PG. It's a great place for you to be able to jump into as well. If you want to be in the live stream experience, you can join the TikTok's live stream, which is about to start as well. But the live stream here on YouTube isn't going to be this angle. We're flipping it around, and you're going to be looking right at the iPad, which is going to be broadcasting on TikTok, which you'll just stay right there. Well, actually, you're already here. So watch. You see this go live button? I'm going to click that. Now we're going to go live on TikTok. Hello, I'm here for you. If you're here for me, it's a live stream experience that's here in this place and space of the internet for those that are looking for a place to interact. It's guest night, which means I allow people to be in the live stream experience here on TikTok. If you're just joining in, you're just showing up, it's just started up. Don't you worry, you haven't missed anything. Do be part of it if you want to be part of it. We'll let guests in shortly. If you're here on YouTube, it's great to have you here as well. The YouTube camera is looking at this right here. It's a little confusing, but it's going to be okay. Once again, all because of this. If you're just tuning in on TikTok, I've been live for a little while on YouTube, and I ran into technical issues with the iPad and the HDMI converter that is, USB-C. It just stopped working. I know, right? So frustrating. Well, I did try to make it work, and I really could only do so much. So I did try my best to do the setup I normally like to do, which is the TV behind me has guest night on it, which also has the TikTok live stream featured on it for you to be able to watch. And it is fun to be able to make these live streams happen. Do invite people to be part of it as I do try to make it happen. This is going to get kind of weird. You could see the chat on TikTok on YouTube now. So you could read the chat that's happening on YouTube, on both YouTube and on TikTok. Interesting. I haven't done this setup before. Welcome to the live stream experience. I experiment with things, and for the most part, with you being here and me being here with you, it's always a nice place and space. I do have some food to eat, and we'll let in guests in a moment. It is guest night here on TikTok. We already did the introduction on YouTube, and now that we've jumped into it, honestly, since it's that type of place and space for you, it is what you make it. But it is a place and space that's only here because I got great moderators, and I'm able to do it because I'm not, brought down by the weight of the haters and the trolls. Yeah, there's a lot of people on the internet, so it can get really crazy. So I really do appreciate my moderators, especially the ones here on TikTok, which are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bubba Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name I only follow Ben, Juliet, Danita, DeVito, Dorito, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana, Fana, Fo, Fabby. We got ourselves Jane Lynn, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita, and we have ourselves a gatekeeper known as Ray, and a watermelon known as Jennifer, and a Foxy Citalita known as Kajal. These are the live streams that I'm here for you if you're here for me in this place and space where we've got it still starting up, and it started up so much later than I wanted it to. And honestly, I'm not in a good mood because this converter really, there's little excuse to create something that ends up crapping out just without even 5 years of usage or anything. I kind of have this thing where I feel like anything is worth it as long as it can last for, longer than a couple of years. Yeah, can someone get this guy some tuna? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, Tums? I like mine better. Anyways, thanks for being here on TikTok and on YouTube. I read comments, and sometimes I read your comments incorrectly, and sometimes I read your comments correctly. And if I like my comment more than the comment that you leave, well, I'll read my comment over your comment. It's my entertainment, right? I mean, it's me making entertainment for you. This is the entertainment I'm making. Yeah, welcome to it. It's fun to create it. And I'm all confused on which camera I should be looking at. But I do see that there's a chat. How do I donate? Well, you can just send me rubies. I don't know how to explain it, actually. But thanks for being here, Connor. And I do appreciate you jumping into the live stream experience. Look at this feature. Look at that. Isn't that interesting on TikTok? I mean, I'm showing you over here on YouTube. because this is my hand. Yeah, this is the hand I'm showing off to YouTube. So this is my hand, as that works, and I can go like this, reply to them, and show your charm, your follower. It's giving me like tips. Number 2 live contributor. Reply to them to keep the good vibe going. This is what TikTok does. Isn't this interesting? Yes. Is that Kiki I see? Is that Kiki? And then Just Chill's the first one to make a comment today. It's the one and only Benjamin Magrdichian, said with melody. Yes, we have this. What are we doing? It's guest night tonight. Benjamin, try to get first place. Give Ben Fortnite pointers. You could. Oh, look, Melody has some sort of thing happening right here where she's using emojis. Isn't this interesting? On YouTube, you can see the chat. On TikTok, you don't really. You can just look at the chat here. You can just scroll up and down. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. If you want to come in as a guest, feel free to request. I've noticed there's already issues with this setup that I'm going to need to draw attention to before we can commence the rest of the live stream. I can't really access some of the stuff without reaching over this camera. So we're going to move this YouTube camera that you're watching the screen of the iPad. But we're going to just move it really slowly and to the side. I don't like it. I didn't like it here either. Yeah, you see, back in my day, Benjamin, I need you to go back to the vest. I can't take these shirts and the necklace. I know we're doing a different outfit right now. Oh, gosh. The vests are in the house and they're ready. They are ready. But since I end up changing more often today, I don't necessarily want to get back in certain outfits. This is how I started doing my videos. All my first videos were no vest, and I used to come home and change out of a vest into other outfits to make cooking videos, which I'm going to start re-editing and reposting them most likely. Gosh, making content can get so exciting here on the internet. But when things don't go my way, I can be real stubborn. The live stream experience is definitely here for you if you're here for it. I'm going to eat some food. I deserve this. Yeah, this also made it so everything took way longer. Gosh, now it's starting to get cold. There was little I could do about it. I needed to make sure to do the setup, and, I blame Apple for this one. Everything's cold. Nice and toasty. I am surprised, though. I'm surprised it doesn't work anymore. I feel like I barely got to use it. Even though I used it a lot in the live stream experiences, I just don't feel like I got that much use out of it. Now, this is a burger for you. You can get a burger, too. I'll let in guests in a little while. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I have a lot of other food in there. And everything's gotten really cold, which means all the paper's attaching to the burger, too. That's the thing about In-N-Out. Normally, you don't just, let it sit around. It's so good, it's really hard to, let that happen. But, I got back and into the garage, and I had all of this stuff ready to go. And then the TV behind me just wouldn't show the iPad screen like it usually does. And this ended up being the issue. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty torn about it. Anyways, welcome to guest night. It's going to be here for you for a while. We usually start guest night way earlier. You see all the hearts that we're getting? Yeah, those aren't hearts here on YouTube. Those are here hearts on the TikTok. Thanks for the likes and the shares, guys. You can see the screen of TikTok on my YouTube live stream. So you can still be recorded as a guest in guest night. What a shame. Oh, at least this is still delicious. It is cold though, but it's still really good, which is really weird to me. And this is an In-N-Out burger. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I document my. Yeah, really. You know what? I'm really thrown off when something doesn't go right. When I do these like little productions of me doing these live streams, and since I'm my own production crew, and since I do it professionally, there's a part of me that knows I can fix it. And it's like, yeah, but you run out of time. You have to start the live stream, and you just need to find something to work to do the live stream, to then have guest nights start earlier, which I did not start it earlier because I was just, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could still figure something out to where I could make this screen still be the screen that has the. I'm also really hungry. Things happen, you know? So welcome to the live stream. Get yourself some food. Eat with me if you want to eat with me. You can come in as a guest if you want to come in as a guest. Where is the ice water? It's around. Don't you worry. We'll talk about that ice water. Thanks for being here. Just chill. Yeah. You see how there's stuff happening above me? Makes at least my attention span more calm. I like having multiple things on at the same time. It pisses some people off. It really does. I've been told not to do it. But professionally speaking, it's like background noise. So when people are like, wait, why do you have like two different things on? I mean, it's background noise. So I'm not trying to pay attention to either of them. But yeah, there's a lot of noise on. I'm also hearing impaired, so there's sometimes I just don't realize. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space for you to get to know me to get to know you, and let's have a fun time. The crickets are here. And they're doing a fantastic job. They really are. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't know what's not working and what is working. So when there's any issues with YouTube, please let me know and I'll be sure to refresh it. The live stream experience here on TikTok and on YouTube, where I try to make it a place in space. And if you want to be in guest night tonight, feel free to request to join. But at this moment in time, if you want to join, I'm still going to just actually be eating this. So if you want to talk, you can definitely join and talk, but you'd have to talk. So if you just want me to ask you questions and stuff, well, I could still ask you questions. But everything's cold. I'm trying to figure out now what do I want to do. Do I go inside and try to heat it up? It was like perfect hot. Right when I got in the garage, it was perfect hot. Not like too hot. It was like perfect hot. YouTube's fine, just delayed as always. Thanks for letting me know, Kiki. Hi, Ohana. It's nice to have you in the room. 674. Well, I'm really looking forward to the animal style fries. But when they're cold, they're hard to eat because the cheese isn't like gooey. So we got to rearrange this, and we got to think about this. That technical issue. Oh, yeah. These things happen, guys. But at least good food is good food. Eh. The cheese is, if I put it in the microwave, it doesn't taste right either. Like, In-N-Out's usually fine. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Man, my bummed. It was so perfect when I brought it into the garage, but then running into all those technical issues, trying to rearrange how the setup's going to be for guest night so that it's documented well on YouTube, because I don't trust TikTok, because TikTok's lost its ability to be a credible company. But the live stream experience is definitely here on TikTok and on YouTube. Grateful to be here in these places and spaces, and I do appreciate the things happening here online, where we do feel like, we just got to make sure to be mindful on how we show up, with the PG type of feeling going on, and also making it an appropriate place and space content that also promotes both of the apps, YouTube and TikTok. But I am telling you, if you do join in on TikTok, it's like a free ad here on TikTok for TikTok to be advertised to go to from YouTube. Thanks for being here, Smith. I do appreciate the heart meet. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of it. The live stream experience is here for you. It is guest night. Feel free to request if you want to join and be a guest. Smith, you're always welcome to be a guest if you want to be a guest on the live stream. The live stream's here in these places and spaces of the internet. If you do want to be part of it, you can be part of it just by liking and sharing it. I'm being real honest with you. Not happy with the way that the Apple product worked out in this live stream, where this is just an adapter sold by Apple that I just feel like really should have a longevity aspect to it. It's USB-C, so USB-C. So it's like you knew you were trying to make the product. Like, what are you trying to do, Apple? Do you want me to buy another one of these every time? Thanks for letting me. Thanks for giving me them. Let them cook. All right. Thanks for the gifts. I am thrown off a little bit. The live stream experience has me eating a colder In-N-Out that, honestly, it was like perfect when I got in here. And you know what? I'm just bummed a little bit, but I do like animal style fries still. I think I should go inside and maybe heat them up. I'm not sure. No, maybe we should heat them up. But it doesn't, I just need the fry. I just want the cheese to be creamy. That's all I want. I'm just a man that wants one simple thing with his animal style fries, and that is the cheese to be creamy. And when I got into this garage of a place where I'm filming myself to hang out with you tonight, I was so close to eating everything while it was nice and warm. And I probably would have talked, and then it would have gotten cold anyways to some degree. But, oh, thanks, man. I do appreciate that. But I do feel like I could still make this setup better. So I'm still kind of like, what am I doing right here? I am filming a screen in a screen, and I don't necessarily believe in that. Ben, you're pouting hardcore. Yeah, I know I am pouting hardcore. Thanks, Stephanie, for being here and for hearing me out. I'm super disappointed in Apple. Also, I don't like this setup. So you got to deal with that. The live stream experience is definitely here for you if you're here for it, but I really don't know. I don't know how to make this any better faster. It would take me too long to do all the other alternatives. Is that Iris I see? Iris, are you coming in as a guest? Do feel free to request to be a guest if you guys want to. I'll request the usual suspects in a little while. I do want to go inside and heat up these animal-style fries. And if people want to come in and make guest night a special place in space, it's going to be fun tonight. We can all be part of it if we want to be part of it. Join in and be in the conversation. Do feel free to be here with the others. Iris, you're not going to join us tonight? Girl. What's your reason? Is it a Magrdichian reason? It's a Magrdichian reason, isn't it? Yeah, she knows what it means. Anyways, the live stream experience is definitely in these places with me getting to know you. Do I remember you? Not specifically, but thanks for asking over there on YouTube. Thanks for joining in here on both TikTok and YouTube. This has been a rough couple of weeks. Black and Tan is living. Yeah, black and tan is living. All right, so let's figure out how are we going to do this. Let's make sure that we're all good. You see, one of the functionalities, man, I get so confused looking at this other camera of the YouTube in front of me, and this is all very like disorienting. I'm mainly a little frustrated because I'm disoriented as well. I don't necessarily think this setup actually works well for the way my eyes work. So like, it's just they're too far away from each other, and it's kind of weird, and I don't know how to look into the camera lens of the YouTube, which is problematic because I like breaking that wall and looking straight into that camera lens. Yeah. Let me show you this button. So this is guests on the YouTube. You can see all these people that are like watching the live stream and that are here, and it says viewers, and it goes down and it displays all these people's names, and then I go like that, and then I can look at this, and this is co-hosts, and it displays all these people's names. That's basically it for you to see over here on YouTube. I don't know, I feel like it's a show and tell now. I'm gonna go inside and heat up my fries. I think that's what I want to do, and I think that'll make me feel better. So we're looking to cheer myself up a little bit, and you know, ice water is just one of those things that could actually help as well. So I think a good glass of ice water goes a long way. So I'm going to take myself just a minute, and I'm just going to drink a little bit of water, and I'm just going to breathe. Uh-huh. You hear that? That was a breath. So I took some water, I took a breath. I'm going to go inside. I'm going to heat up these fries. We're not going to talk about how Apple disappointed me very much throughout this live stream, or maybe we will. Let's maybe discuss a little bit about products in general, maybe things we like and don't like. You need advice? This might be a place for you to find that advice. I'll start inviting in some guests in a moment. Feel free to share the live stream. Be in it to be in it with all the others that are jumping in on a daily basis. I do appreciate people being here and being part of it. We're here on YouTube and on TikTok. I'm going to go inside and try to heat up my animal style fries and see if this works. I know. I'll be right back. Dang. That sucked. Oh, they can hear me. Oh. Oh my. I finally made it back. Welcome to my live stream experience. We'll let in guests soon. In and out? Yeah, we've got it. It's here, but it got cold. But now it's warm again. Now we have fork. And fork is necessary for me to eat the in and out and to also really start up the live stream, telling you to join in and be part of guest night. I don't even remember what the conversation was supposed to be. But does that matter right now? Yeah, to spice things up, let's see what this does. So, this looks good still. Okay. All right. We'll do this for right now. I mean, why not, right? Does that mean both cameras are simultaneously on? Extra spread. Chocolate shake. None of the things in this part of the live stream are sponsored. No, they're just being consumed. Because, you know, I like to eat. Especially in front of my live streams. It's true. I really do. And if you're looking for someone to eat with you sometimes, I might be able to eat with you. Yeah, the reheated fries don't. They don't taste as good. I feel you on that. They feel like weird. The cheese, though, was too hard. So I had to do it. That's the thing about animal style fries, is that, like, if you're not going to eat them while they're hot, they can be kind of hard to eat later. And they might not work at all in the regards of it being a satisfying meal. Oh. I should have done more air fryer. Jordana. You want fries now, Jordana? I hope you get fries. I hope everyone gets fries. I needed advice, sir. That was the convo, but you are enjoying your fries. Oh, thanks. Jan Jan? Is that who that is? Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. We'll let in guests soon. I feel like I was thrown off a little bit, so I got to get my footing back. Pudding. Anyways, we're going to flip this back around just so I can see this again, just so I can get more of an idea. Okay, so in order for this to be a little bit more informative, it has to be like here. Yeah, something like, no, like that. Because then you can see the chat and see what people are saying in the chat. Is that what we really want? I really don't know. I'm still figuring this out. I don't know if I like this setup, but it is weird. But then if I flip it around, it's not going to be pointed at me. You're hungry now? Oh, I'm happy to, you know, spread that type of feeling. It's an honor to be able to spread feelings in general. People feel hungry watching me. I know it's the food, it's not necessarily me. It is fun to make these live streams happen. Do share them and be in them with the people that are here on a daily basis. Join me on my Discord server to be able to talk to those that are already here in this space and place, usually on a daily basis. Is that Michaela I see? Michaela, nice to have you here. Good vibes. Thanks for liking the live stream. Tony, thanks for those positive vibes. Appreciated. Let's get some of that spread on here. Well, not just some. You're supposed to, like, you see if it's hot, what you can do, you can put a whole bunch of spread down after you've eaten like half of the animal fries, and then you throw in some more fries on top of it, and it just becomes like an endless pot of fries. You're creating it yourself, you know? It is what you make it. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space that is what you make it. So make it fun for me to show up for you and for you to show up for me. What did we do today? All sorts of things. What did you do today? Mm. Okay. Yeah, what did you do today? You. I know whoever you are. It is a live stream experience that I was able to have the pleasure of very many fortunate things. I am grateful for all that has happened today as well, but not necessarily gonna disclose everything. That I guess just more production, video stuff, and it's an interesting field. I'm blessed to be working. Not everything always goes your way. Not every project happens either. But moving forward is moving forward, and failing is that's just part of it. If you keep going, you end up succeeding eventually. But if you don't keep going, then you can't really ever succeed. So I guess it doesn't. All sorts of things. Nice to hear you did all sorts of things. There's a black speck on the screen, which there is. Huh. How did that get there? Yeah, there's another one. Huh. And another one. What? Where are these coming from? I need to clean this. Anyways, the live stream experience is here. Calamari? No, we don't have any of that in this live stream, but I wish. Yes. If you were a type of fish, what type of fish would you be? I want to be a seahorse. I hear the men get pregnant. Eh? Be fun, right? Yeah. But I'm down to try it out. If I was any of the sea creatures. But if you were a sea creature, which would it be? That's, I guess, going to be the first question of tonight's live stream experience. We're going to invite in some guests, and they can come in if they want. And remember, Set of Melody, I actually cannot invite you. You need to request.
I got to get my phone charger, BRB.
You got to go get your phone charger? All right, we got Michaela jumping in first. You should be able to hear her on YouTube as well.
Back.
What was that? What was that, Michaela?
I'll be back for my charger. I won't be here for a minute. I'm AFK or AFP since it's my phone. LOL. Bye for now. I'll be right back.
We'll see you when you get back. Looks like Set of Melody says that she'd be an angelfish, and seems like that would be she's like, that's duh, of course I'd be an angelfish. Kiara is saying that I would be the best seahorse. So does that mean that Kiara would also be a seahorse? Or is she just going to continue to be a mermaid in this scenario? Because she can do that if she wants to. You see how, if you're watching on YouTube, you see how Launchpad has all this information, and I can invite people in and, do this stuff as well. It's the functionality of the app that's also been displayed a couple of different times, but never so closely. No. And it's still throwing me off a little bit. And then we have Set of Melody in the room. Set of Melody, you want to introduce yourself?
Hello.
Did you said angelfish, right?
Yeah.
Why angelfish?
Because I'm an angel.
Aww. There's no other creature you'd want to be just because you look at them and go, wow, that looks really cool? No?
That's in the sea?
Yeah. I mean, there's all sorts of creatures. You don't have to.
I don't know, but I probably want to be a fish that hangs out, by the coral reef or something.
Oh, kind of like in Finding Nemo? You'd want to hang out in that area?
Yeah.
Did you like Finding Nemo or no?
It's cute. I don't see why I would not like it.
I feel like it's generally a loved movie. It's cherished. It came out at a time where animations were just booming. And when it comes down to you being in the live stream experience with us tonight, is there anything going on with you that you want to tell us about? Is there anything that happened today?
No, I'm a little tired because I stayed up last night. But yeah, I'll get the hang of it eventually.
Yeah, you will. I believe in you. Am I keeping you up at night?
No, it's my responsibility to take myself to bed.
Yeah, I hear you. Same. Samesies, but different. Over here in Cali. But the weekend's starting soon. Are you still in training, by the way?
Yeah. Tomorrow should be the last day.
The last day of training? That sounds exciting. How are you going to celebrate it? Does that also mean first paycheck or not first paycheck?
No.
Okay. But you are going to treat yourself to dinner when you get your first paycheck, right?
Yeah, I said that, but I'm already over it. I'd rather not spend it on things I don't need.
I don't know. It's fun to take yourself out every now and then. I think you deserve it. Why don't... if you're watching here on YouTube, thanks for joining in and thanks for being part of it. They don't have to show their faces. The only agreement of doing the guest thing is like you need to at least show up with your microphone on.
I need at least 50 followers, and I don't like having followers, so I'm not doing all that. I'm so sorry.
Is that really the reason?
Yes, that's really the reason.
What's the reason on YouTube? What? I'm sorry. What was the reason on YouTube? Because you were over there.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry. Did I miss something? I must have missed something. It's okay. You don't have to show your face. But it's great that you have your microphone on because it would be weird. I don't
like YouTube. I'd be totally freaked out for one.
So you would do it on TikTok, but you would never do it on YouTube. Like ever.
I'm still loyal to TikTok for now. Like, I don't know. Yeah. I'm just weird. Like, you know, like people, there's like YouTube people, there's this. I'm a TikToker. Like this is my platform. I know you talk so much crap about it. Yeah. But this is the one I pick for me. So I don't like that you need followers, but I'm still going to use the app and support them. Because it's just what I gravitate to.
I mean, it's more of like, I'm grateful for using TikTok at the beginning. It used to be so much fun. And I had great times using the app. But lately, it's even been weird when I use it as a user. It does show me the same videos. Every time I'm scrolling, I need to make a video of this. So I scroll, and then it will show me the same videos that I've already pushed like on like 5 minutes ago again. And then again. And then again. And then one more time. And then also again. So it's like I see like the same post like 8 to 10 times. Is anyone having that same issue? No one's has anyone been having any TikTok issues?
Yeah, that happened to me, but only like the first day of that like terms and service update. But I don't have that issue anymore. I don't know.
Do you have any issues? Or is
just the first yeah, like the first switch over, and there was like an issue with the servers or something, but no, I'm still like, I don't know. I'm being cautious.
Why? They have the ability now to observe us more. Were you being cautious with the app? Wait, I don't understand. Because the new terms and services are actually incredibly... They're not good. They're incredibly weird. Like, even as a creator.
What's so weird about it?
As a creator, I like no longer really own the video. So they can kind of do what they want with it. It's really... And then they also can now really pinpoint our location and take even more data from us than the app was previously doing before. So, it's interesting. Is that Kay I see? Was that Katie K liking the live stream? Katie K, come in and be a guest if you want to be a guest. You're moving into a new apartment tomorrow, Michaela. Do you want to tell us about it?
I mean, there's not much to it. I found an apartment for me and my daughter to live in, and I'm really excited. I'm going to be broke as a joke once I move in, but I can't talk about it too much because it's a public platform, but and I'm still in like the legal proceedings for the divorce, but I'm very excited to like have my independence and just start fresh.
That's the good stuff. Miss you
And
too, Katie K.
that's not to say that there still isn't a heavy weight to the circumstance. You know, I definitely don't want to make light of that word, divorce, but staying hopeful, and I think this is the next step in doing that. So
you're doing fine, and thanks for telling us what you've already told us. Even though I know it's a hard discussion to have, we always appreciate the tea. I could talk for Said with Melody on this one. We do like hearing things, isn't that right, Said with Melody?
I zone out. Sorry.
She likes hearing things. I guarantee it. But it is fun to be here for you. Hopefully you take advantage of it, and that you also have reached out to Jennifer as well. We do have peeps in the room that have been through quite a bit. And we have people that are hanging out on the Discord server. Join the Discord server, be part of the conversation outside of the live stream, and do feel free to lean on the community a little bit. Yeah, I haven't heard from Jennifer in a little while either, but she was here yesterday. Well, actually, I have heard from her yesterday then. Yeah, that was a weird statement to make. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I'm here with two of the guests in this live stream experience that you could be part of if you want to be part of. Request to be a guest on TikTok. If you're watching on YouTube, well, you're looking at the screen of a screen. There's a lot going on, but it's here for you if you're here for it. Why don't they show that a long time ago? Hopefully the YouTube live stream is working and functioning well. If there's any issues, please, guys, let me know on either TikTok or if I'm paying attention to YouTube. On YouTube, Stacy's getting a shout out in South Florida. Looks like YouTube's doing fine. He got in and out tonight. I did get in and out tonight. Thanks for saying it, Kiki. We've got usuals dropping. Kiki, why aren't you in the live stream with us? I'll invite you again. You must have not gotten my invite. Yeah, I invited her. And we do have Said with Melody in the room and Michaela, Dr. Medicine Woman. So if anyone has any questions for them or if anyone wants to talk to them, feel free to request a conversation with them. We've got Kiki in the room now. Kiki, you want to introduce yourself?
I was in the kitchen when you sent me the invite. I'm sorry.
Wait, say it again?
I was in the kitchen when you sent me the invite. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. How's the kitchen?
It's kitchening.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Is the kitchen clean right now, or does the kitchen need some love? It needs a little bit of love?
Yeah, I left a few dishes in the sink. That's tomorrow's me problem.
I love tomorrow's problems. Today's problems are good to give to tomorrow, on most spaces. Did you answer that question of what type of sea creature you'd be? It doesn't have to be a fish. You could pick a fish, though.
Maybe a vampire squid, because they're cute and small and they live in the deep and they're all by themselves. And I like being by myself, so.
It's such a perfect answer. See, now that's thinking outside the box. That is thinking outside the box. But no answer is better than anyone else's answer. We are not comparing people's answers, although we kind of are. Mine's seahorse, a vampire jellyfish. What was yours, Kiki, again?
A vampire squid.
A vampire squid. And then Said with Melodies was angelfish. The fish that's an angel. If you forgot what an angelfish looks like, you can look it up. Michaela, what was yours?
Just look at Melody.
Yeah, just look at Melody.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that face. That's an angel face. And then went over here to live paused from the perspective of our medicine woman. Is she all right? Are you all good? Whenever you do decide to come back, we just need to know what your like sea creature, fish. I guess you could pick like sea creatures or the fish or I don't know. There's a lot in the ocean. There's a lot going on there. Would an otter be considered? That would just be considered that's a land creature too. So, right? Or is it not? I'm not a specialist in this regard.
I'm not sure.
Sweet potato fries? No, they weren't sweet potato fries, but thanks for asking. Over there on YouTube, I see that comment now. I didn't see that a while ago, but I do have you guys jumping in and being part of it. We've got people coming in on a daily basis. Is that Michaela? You back with us?
I am.
Michaela, do you want to tell us what your sea creature was? What was that? Did you tell us? Or what would you be in the ocean?
I don't know. Sea lions are pretty cute.
So you'd be a sea lion?
Yeah, I do a trick for a treat.
Aww. That makes sense. That, because they're so cute. They do tricks because they're so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because they're people pleasers. Anyways, moving along.
Has anyone gone to SeaWorld recently or in the past at all?
No.
No? No one's been to SeaWorld?
No.
I would assume that at least one of you has gone at some point in your life. I went when I was like
been,
5. What?
But a long time ago.
When you were 5?
Not when I was 5, but a long time ago.
Just a long time ago?
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
I don't know the year. And I don't want to give an estimate, so just a long time ago.
Yeah, no, that works. I feel like when I went, it was still in the days of the 90s, so it was like really cool. And like, you know, not seen as abusive towards creatures, really. Yeah. But like, we all knew, because we all saw that Free Willy movie, where like they showed you how, so we like knew. Gosh, Blackfish was a really interesting documentary. Has anyone seen Blackfish, by the way? It's a documentary about SeaWorld and how they get the orcas. And
No, but I
transport
saw
the
clips
orcas.
about it.
Yeah, it's a really hard documentary to watch. It's here for you if you're here for it. We do have the peeps in the room. The sea creatures was the question we're just starting off with, but I don't know where we're going to go with guest night. I'm going to kind of play it by ear. It's not necessarily, you know, on the screen behind me like I normally have it, but it's still here for you if you're here for it, and being recorded on YouTube for you to be able to rewatch it here on TikTok. So be mindful of what you say. If you want to talk smack about your friends, do it. Like, just say what you want to say. And honestly, they'll be able to watch it later, so they might use it against you. But you should just say it. Be honest. They're your friends. They should be able to have those hard conversations. Does anyone want to talk about any of those hard conversations in life that they had with friends that they were like, oh, I had a friend that I had a hard conversation? You don't need to say what the hard conversation was. Just a friend. Does anyone want to talk about any of their friends, pals coming in for them hard conversations, helping them get into shape?
We're not allowed to talk about politics, so.
I have a friend that usually updates me on what I need to know. I usually just send him a text before I vote. Usually. Just, Kiki, how do you get your, like, news to be informed, to be able to vote? We don't talk about politics in the live stream, but this isn't talking the politics. This is talking about how to get informed. If anybody is, are you guys kind of like me where we're not always paying attention to what's happening in the news?
No, I deep dive.
So you don't pay attention to what's always happening in the news.
Oh, I do.
Oh,
And I
you
deep
do?
dive.
Okay.
Mhm.
Are you like really on top of it?
With certain topics.
I guess that's good. Not everyone can be like me. That's for sure. No. We need people out there listening. It's nice to have you guys jump in, being part of it. Request to be a guest if you want to hang out with me, Kiki, Michaela, and Said with Melody. What's up?
Oh, no, you're talking. I'll let you finish.
No, that's it, basically.
I'm so
What's on your mind?
excited to make TikToks in my new apartment. And yeah, I won't go on and on, but I was just thinking about that because the app's TikTok, and I'm like,
Now,
wait,
what's
I
the
can
first
do-
thing that you're going to... So when I moved into one of my first apartments, it was like what's going to be the first movie I'm going to watch here? Or like the first like chill night. Do you have a plan for what you're going to do?
I'm not 100% sure. I guess just taking it in. I look forward to cooking a meal in the kitchen and watching TV with my daughter and going to sleep in a bed. So it'll be really nice.
It's the simple things.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, it really feels broken in once it rains outside after you've moved in. I know that sounds like a weird thing to say, but it's how I feel. So, you know, you're not really moved into a place until it's rained at least once outside and washed away some of that, you know, new type of feeling. And then you kind of, you know what it's like living there while it rains and when it's not raining. Does anyone feel the same way?
Maybe. Like the hominess.
Like you're basically in like I completely forgot what I was talking about. What are we talking about?
The rain after you move into a new apartment.
The rain. When it rains outside after I've like found a new place of residency, it makes me feel like it's more permanent.
Sure. I get that. I'm going to be on the tip-top floor, so I will be the upstairs neighbor.
Also, getting internet is like the first thing that makes the house feel like the house. Internet's fun.
I'm not in a rush because I have data, but also I've heard for most modern TVs, I don't know if the exact word for this option for a phone to a modern TV is called broadcasting, but if I have like Netflix, Disney Plus on my phone and I start playing a movie, can't I technically like broadcast it to that TV if I want to like wait to purchase Wi-Fi? Or is that like a very special feature for like really new recent TV models?
If you get a new TV and you want to mirror and just cast...
Oh, it's called mirroring.
It's just, you can just cast to your devices.
Cast.
Yeah, you don't need to do...
I have a Toshiba that's like 5 years old. That's not a super duper new feature. My 5-year-old Toshiba should probably be able to do that, right?
It really depends. I wish I could give you a solid answer, but technology can be weird. This adapter should technically be working. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
and I wouldn't need Wi-Fi to mirror on my TV, right? If I'm playing Netflix off of data on a phone, I don't need to be connected to Wi-Fi to do a mirror, right?
Let me Google that.
I'm pretty sure that...
She's on the case.
You do.
Oh, crap. So that 2 devices, I will need to get freaking Wi-Fi.
Pretty sure. Unless the devices are native to each other. Like iPhones can talk to iPhones. If you have an Apple TV, your Apple TV can talk to your Apple product. What?
You'd probably need like an adapter like Ben has if you don't have Wi-Fi to cast.
Wait, what?
She needs to get an adapter like you have.
Oh, yeah.
So she can connect it to her phone and then it mirrors.
Mm-hmm. It might just be cheaper for me.
The other option, you'd have to have Wi-Fi.
Uh-huh. Which at that point.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember when we used to just buy the antennas and put them by the window, and then we used to just get channels for free?
Oh.
What a time to be alive. Now we have to pay all this extra stuff for no reason.
I still remember stumbling across Cartoon Network when I was a kid, and I felt like I discovered it. And I remember talking about it at the schoolyard the next day, and people being like, "Yeah, it's always been there." And I'd be like, "What? No one told me." And it was like one of those things where it was like I thought I was like onto something. I was talking about Dexter's Lab, and apparently everyone had already seen it, except for the people that didn't have cable, which was a lot of people sometimes. At church was different. We didn't really talk about TV the same way. But on a schoolyard, Cartoon Network, getting home and watching Dragon Ball Z felt like everyone was doing that. We all were talking about it the next. You couldn't not watch it, because then you'd be like told what happened the next day, and it wouldn't be as good as if you just watched it. Gosh, kids have it good these days.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get left out of conversation. Well, they probably still do, because there's too much content. Yeah, there's too much content now. My niece was explaining to me that her friends really only like looking at food, and that I need to be doing more food posts. And I thought that that was really interesting. With that being said, do you guys agree that people are mainly looking at food more than anything else? And that I should probably be doing more food posts than anything? How do people feel about that?
When I'm really hungry and I don't want to eat, I watch a lot of mukbangs. So maybe.
I think she might be onto something then.
Mm-hmm.
I do like eating in the live stream. Get yourself some food if you want to eat with me as well. It's here on YouTube as well as TikTok. And we got people here hanging out and having a good time. Some people are eating Chick-fil-A. Nice to hear. Nice to have you here. Thanks for joining in. And guest nights usually lasts a while. We started later than intended. But it's the thought that counts, right? Ain't that right, said with Melody?
I like that you're committed. Yes.
Okay, good. I appreciate it. Now, when we have guests in the room, it gives you the opportunity to also interact with them as well. You can say things in the chat, and they can read it too. They can see all the things that I can see. And they're also here for you like I'm here for you too. So jump in and be part of the conversation. If you know someone that's not in the live stream that should be in the live stream with us, share the live stream with them. Let's get more people in the room and let's have a good time, guys. It's here for those that are looking for it. When it comes to food stuff, though, does anyone have anything specific they want me to make or create in the next month? Is there like a Valentine signature meal that I should be cooking in a live stream or something that people would just be like, oh yeah, you need to make sure to do that? Like heart-shaped cookies. Am I supposed to make heart-shaped cookies? What did we do last year?
Didn't you have like a heart-shaped pizza last week?
Oh, I did. Oh, I got it for my grandma, though. She didn't want it. And then I played it into the live stream. She really didn't want it. She said no. Very firm. She's old. But she knows what she wants. Sometimes she doesn't. You guys were here in that live stream where she kept asking for tacos. And I kept making her more tacos. And she had like five of them in like the live stream. And she was saying off camera that she wasn't hungry before I started serving her dinner. She had a lot of fun eating tacos that night, it seemed like. If I deprive her from something for a long time and then reintroduce it to her as a meal, it doesn't always work. So, I mean, it depends. She's had a lot of food her whole life. More than 99 meals. That. We'll do steak next time, Stacy. But do feel free to be part of the conversation and be here for me as I'm here with you. With also Ice Water being the sponsor of this live stream, the unofficial sponsor. Give it a taste. It's delicious. It's refreshing. Who had ice water today? Everybody? Nobody?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone had ice water?
Yes.
That's good. Bane, nice to have you in the room. Did you have ice water today as well? Ice water is a refreshing drink. It's really, honestly, the best sponsor, unofficial sponsor, any live streamer could ever ask for, in my opinion. But then again, that's very much so just because I think it's delicious. Well, now I don't have any more water. But I'll deal with that later. Right now, we're going to eat some Mentos, the Fresh Maker. Does anyone remember Mentos? Does anyone eat Mentoses?
Isn't that for like breath?
Yeah, it says the chewy mint. It's,
And you're having it as candy?
well, I mean, is that...
Wait, you need soda. That's what they're for. You put them in soda and they explode.
Is that what Mentos are for?
Yeah.
Wait, that's the only reason that Mentos are... Is that the only reason that you want me to eat a Mentos? I like how you said
Yeah, I don't think I've just... Did you go out and, like, pick that out?
And then put all of these into a soda pop?
No, did you buy that today?
No, I didn't.
You chose that?
My mom has a whole bunch of them, and I never take them. And today, I want to try one. These are the fruit flavors.
Oh yeah, I was about to say those are really good, the flavored ones.
Yeah, and I don't know how, like, I mean, like, it's basically gum. You're supposed to chew it. Wait, but you're supposed to eat it, right? Or do you suck on it, or what?
You chew on it, and then it should dissolve little by little.
When you chew it in, but you don't spit it out. Or you do.
No, don't spit it out. You chew it, it dissolves, you swallow.
Oh, okay. Wait, but if it dissolves, why would you need to swallow it? Because it's dissolved.
You know what, Benjamin? I don't know.
Okay.
Have you seen that? It's like a lollipop, but when you like put your teeth together, it like you can hear like through conduction or something. You can hear music.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
I have seen that.
You should get that. I don't know. I didn't look into it, but
I watched a video about that, and I was like, oh, cool. And then I went on to the next thing. Yeah. I was like, oh.
But candy is your thing.
Yeah.
We can do some candy reviews. That'd be fun.
Wait, they're hard? Are they supposed to be hard?
Are they hard because they're cold?
Well, it says it's chewy. Yeah. They are kind of cold.
Then yeah.
It's cold out here in the shed. I mean, in the garage. Well, these are Mentos, the fruit flavored. And you're supposed to have one? Right? I don't really understand. Is this like a candy? Or just something good to make your breath smell good? Right?
I don't know. What do you think?
I believe the ad was Mentos. What, like the fresh toast or fresh toast? No, French toast. French toast? I don't know where I'm going with this. French toast maker makes the world better. No, a French toast maker. Wait, no, fresh. What's the fresh toast? No, what's this like jingle I'm thinking of? Does anyone know what jingle I'm thinking of? Because Mentos maker makes the breast fresher. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand what my brain is doing. I'm trying to recollect a commercial. It's not working. Does anyone remember the Mentos commercials that I'm trying to think of? How does the jingle go of the guests we have in the room? Can you guys help me out? Can you sing the song associated with it?
Honestly, I'm really bad. Like my stepsister, she knows like all the commercials. Commercials were not my thing at all.
Wait, so you don't
I have
know
no
any
idea
of
what
them?
you're talking about.
Just chill. Our rain guy. Welcome to the live stream. You want to introduce yourself? I can't hear you. Mentos, the fresh breath, the breather baker. I can't get it. Just Chill says no thanks.
Mentos, the fresher breather breaker. Now you're gonna say that 3 times.
The fresher breather maker. Just Chill, nice to have you in the room. It's nice to have you here. Do you know how this jingle goes?
No, I don't.
Well, if you can think of it. Well,
Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Not that jingle.
Is that the jingle? Wait, which
I don't
jingle is
know.
that one?
I was off the screen for a minute. I just heard a jingle. Which jingle?
Well, this jingle is an interesting one. Am I going to get sick from eating a bunch of Mentos? If I drink a bunch
If
of
you drink
soda?
Diet Coke, you might.
Wait, what?
I said if you drink Diet Coke, you might. I want to see you have a whole bottle of Diet Coke after swallowing like a pack of Mentos and just see it come bursting out of your mouth.
Would that even
No.
work though? Because of the different chemicals that would end up being involved, I think it would counteract itself, right? Or that would happen more often to people. Or maybe it doesn't.
I am being comedical on purpose.
Oh, you're being
funny.
Oh.
You just shoot back in your like wheelie chair, and all we see is just the stream of. You're like, guys, my stomach doesn't feel so good, and like.
Well, I think that they're all supposed to be different flavors, but they all kind of tasted the same. Are they all supposed to be different flavors?
Extra fresh. What?
It says fruit, so there should be like a strawberry and orange, stuff like that. But it kind of all tasted the same to me. I'm not big on Mentos, but I'm trying them out again. Oh, right. We also have Just Chill, who's just joined us. Just Chill. Rain Guy, do you have any sea creatures that you would want to be? Or maybe a fish that you would be in the ocean if you could pick? Which would you want?
I don't really have to think about that.
All right, get back to us on that. I appreciate you coming in and being part of the live stream experience. Do feel free to ask questions of the others as well. This is a place for us to be able to engage and interact with each other, as it is fun to be able to make these things happen. Hopefully everyone can be in the room in an appropriate way that makes it so that we can all have fun with each other rather than like maybe offend each other or whatnot. I just ask that no one talks about politics, as the live stream experience isn't a place in space that's easy to make with it being silly and fun if we talk about things that are politically serious. You know, the things. Friends letting loose and getting people to forget about their problems and issues and laugh. Yes. Well said in the chat. Well said in the chat, Dom. Which I don't think... You said I should call you something else. Does anyone remember Dom's name? Next time. Devin. Right. Thanks for being here, Devin. Thanks for being part of it. And Burnt Umber? Welcome, Burnt. Welcome, Burnt. Now, we've got peeps jumping in, guys. You can jump in, too. Have fun being in this environment. And eventually I'll eat some dessert. But it is guest night. It's just starting up. We have Michaela, set of Melody, Kiki, and Just Chill in the room. You're going to make a new account just to hang out here? Wait, how does that work?
I'm just eating candy right now, love.
Yeah, candy's delicious.
Yeah, but I cannot have too much, though, because...
Yeah, but you should have the amount that you need to have.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Bobo Gizmo's in the room? Nice to have you, Bobo. I do have 2 cameras set up. If you're here on YouTube, I'm still kind of like a little thrown off about this setup. But this is the setup we're doing to document guest night on TikTok. As it is here on YouTube for you to be able to rewatch it. It's here live on TikTok for you to be able to join. What happened to Sarah? We don't know. Sarah probably got busy. Although last year at this time, Sarah also was busy, but less busy, maybe. I don't know. People grow, and she's on the Discord server, definitely. I guarantee it. Yeah. But she can't sacrifice sleep for the live stream, which I know she does. Well, she said she still would do it even if she didn't sacrifice the sleep to watch my live stream. Which I do believe that, because I do sometimes also sacrifice my sleep as well. We have these phones that make it so that we can stay up. Yeah. Well, this is ice, not water right now, but I'm going to get some water in it. But I'm not going inside. I'm just going to go right over there. So we do have the guests in the room. It is nice to have people jump in and be part of it, get to know each other, and also have fun being in the conversation with the guests that are already here. We do have, brief topics to discuss. Nothing too serious, but we could come up with some fun questions. Does anyone have any topics that they do want us to discuss tonight that aren't too topical?
Devin has he has another account, Bro Tato.
Bro Tata?
like potato, but
Brotato. Oh, I like that. That's fun. Oh. Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that, Brotato. And it's always nice to get new followers. Said with Melody, what would you like to say about that new job you have? Do you have anything you want to tell us? Anything cool that you found out or that you get to do at this new job?
yeah, I get to be a member of society.
Really? That's how you're going to answer that? You're going to be a member of society? Pay taxes and...
Not just an internet dweller.
Oh. Yeah, not
catering to people online with personas who are very...
I wonder who you're talking about. Who is this you're talking about? Who are you catering to these days? That ain't me. Oh, man. Ice water goes a long way. I'm always refreshed. Get yourself a glass of ice water if you haven't yet. It is the unofficial live stream sponsor. Ice and water mixed together make a delicious drink. When was the first time everyone realized what they preferred to drink? I think when I was older, when I was younger, I think I was like around 10 or 11 when I really started to decide I didn't like milk. How do people feel? Does anyone agree? 10 or 11?
I don't know. I'm lactose sensitive, so I like oat milk.
Okay. Said with Melody, when did you realize that you didn't really like milk?
I like all the milks.
I kind of felt like you were going to say that. Kiki, what about you? With the milk, when did you find out?
I think it was at a young age because I don't like milk. I only like milk with my cereal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait. Say it again?
That I only like milk with my cereal.
Okay. Really? Only cereal? I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I think that I would say the same. And with cooking. Just chill. What's your thoughts on milk?
Well, I only use it for cereal, but not normal.
Okay. Said with Melody, you haven't tried goat milk? You want to explain?
Yeah, there's milk that's like from goats that you can drink, but I haven't had
Not like that. Like
what?
Like, why haven't you just tried it?
Pretty self-explanatory.
Like, why haven't you just tried it? Have you been scared to, or do you not want
to? I don't think there's. I don't remember the reason, but I have tried looking it up, and I was like, no, I don't need to.
Okay. You kind of seem like someone that took the challenge, the chug a gallon of milk challenge in high school. Did you do that?
No, I haven't done that challenge.
It seems like it was right up your alley. You really didn't do that?
No, I have done some stupid challenges, but not that one.
Oh, can you tell us one of them?
No, I'm taking it to the grave.
Okay, so if anyone had today's topic, stupid challenges. What challenges have you done that you said to yourself, why did I even do that? It's stupid. Mine are documented. So you can watch me eat a full spoon of cinnamon on YouTube, because that was the trend back then. There was this trend back when YouTube was new. This is 2006, maybe 2007 trend, where it was said that you couldn't eat a full spoon of cinnamon. So people would try it, and a lot of people wouldn't be able to do it. If you remember these videos, they also, made their way onto Vine videos as well. But this was a trend back in 2007, back when we were really starting trends, like on the internet trends. Before that, they were always just in person. But the ones that were online, if you had a video camera, you can record someone doing it, and the process is recorded. And I had a really hard time doing it, and I couldn't taste things correctly for a couple of days. It was bad. It didn't go very well. Michaela, you got any challenges or things you've done that you also kind of regret?
I answered in the comments.
What was it?
Check the comments.
Check the what? I didn't understand that.
Read the comments.
Oh, read the comments? Right now? Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah. You can also see it too on YouTube, where the comments are readable. So you can read the screen that I'm showing you here on YouTube. It is fun to have this happen with everyone being in the live stream experience. A gallon a day, and I'm happy. I'm not sure what that's referring to. Milk, maybe? Set of Melody, do you have any stories you want to share with us about any challenges you've done that you're like, why did I do that? Can I just throw it out there? If you did a pie eating contest, that would count too. If you did any sort of, what is it? The whipped cream, the whipped cream game, that would also count as well. Do you have any of those?
No.
You wouldn't? You ever done an eating contest? Or one of those, remember you went to church camp, right? Chubby Bunny games before it got removed?
The only thing I remember from church camp is they made me jump off this really high rock cliff, and I was traumatized. I thought I was gonna drown, but that's about it.
Wait, this was a spiritual retreat? You had to do it for Jesus?
It was girls' camp.
Oh, it was
church.
a girls' camp.
Yeah, and I just did not know that. It was just a lot. Heights. And then, yeah.
Okay. No, I feel you on that.
I would say more, but I just don't really feel safe. I try to be anonymous. Since I am on here a lot and recorded, I don't want to say anything.
Yeah.
That would, get me more notice.
Eventually, the live streams, might not be always rewatchable. But for right now, I do want to just remind people that it is rewatchable. So yeah, you're doing the right thing. I'm actually not holding that against you, but I'm still going to ask you questions.
I have had an incident where, I was online once, and a person, what is it called when you, doxed me? Yeah, and I'm just I don't like that, so.
Oh. That's interesting. Well, we're here in this place and space with each other. Do be respectful of each other's time, and it is always nice to have people jumping in. That's not okay. Yeah. Kiki, you want to take the stage? You want to verbally say that? Oh, no.
Yeah, she said she had to go.
Oh, okay. Well, Michaela, it was always nice to have you drop by. Thanks for being here. And thanks for being part of it. I hope only the best for you. And that new apartment. Gosh, I hope the walls are painted orange. Does anyone else want to hope that with me? What colors do you hope her apartment walls are painted?
Orange would be a nightmare. What are you talking about?
Why would orange be a nightmare? I disagree. Orange would be very pleasant for her. I think she needs more orange in her life.
I agree with Melody.
You agree with? Okay, you're siding with Melody. Stephatron taking all the attention. Kiki, who do you go with? Who is it? Me or said with Melody? Would you like to see some orange walls? You don't have to agree with me if you don't want to.
No, I'm sorry, but I agree with Melody.
Okay, fine. Orange is fire, but orange is good. It's a good
I would
color.
let Kiki pick out the color.
Kiki, what color do you hope that she has walls colored as at her new apartment? Our Dr. Quinn.
Maybe like an accent wall. Maybe like, but I don't know what color though, because I don't know her too well.
Okay. I think that we can all hope that, right? Everyone in agreement?
I feel like Michaela's fine with the aesthetics. She does crochet or something like that.
Oh, right. We got people with all sorts of multi-skills in the live stream. What's a skill that someone has in the live stream that they don't necessarily utilize very much? Or that they haven't really let people know that they're good at it? Do you guys want to guess things that I'm good at that I'm not necessarily good at? Or do you want to share what you're good at that no one would ever guess you're good at?
You told us about your, that you like to do puzzles. Have you been working on puzzles?
I almost did one last night for the live stream. But, I can't figure out how to do it. I want to do a puzzle. I would love to do a puzzle live stream more than anything else, where I set it up to where it's just puzzles with Benjamin every day. But then I lose the ability to it would just be my head in the bubble, and then it would be there'd be no real outfit thing happening. There'd be no cooking. There'd be no shouting, because I'd be concentrating on doing the puzzle. But also, do puzzle live streams do well? Do they?
I like puzzle ASMR.
You like what?
No, I said you should do puzzle ASMR.
Where I do the tapping too, and I do the microphone really close to my really close yeah,
It'd be great.
some of the ASMR I've heard from some of the girls that I've seen doing it. I get that some people find it to be soothing and really enticing, but a lot of the time I just find it to be really. It just might be personal. It just feels creepy. It just feels creepy. It almost feels like they're right by me and they're just messing with the equipment because, I don't know. It's like they bring down what?
Is it are the ones you're talking about the ones where they're speaking?
Yeah, where they talk really they say
Yeah. I like the no talking ones that they just have really good quality mics and they'll have different objects that'll make different noises.
That makes sense to me. But it's the ones that talk, like you said as well. I just find it to be creepy. It's kind of it's just it's not describable. I can't describe what type of creepy it is because it's new age creepy. It's not it's not like old school creepy. It's new age techno creepy.
Yeah, this is my problem. Why I like TikTok too, because I can find a new person and then I'll find somebody and then 2 or 3 videos in, I'm like, okay, wait, I don't like this person. It's kind of weird. And then I'll just block them and then I'll just move on to the next person. But I've followed some ASMR artists where they do the role-playing, speaking ones. And yeah, after a while, I was like, no, I don't like this anymore.
Thanks for sharing the live. Also, feel free to come in. We've got Melody here, Just Chill, and Kiara. Melody, when it comes to also you blocking people, like you were just saying, do you block accounts that like?
I just don't want them on my feed, so I'm like, okay, block, 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 block. And it just refreshes my algorithm.
You don't do like not interested. You just block it.
Well, just some people, they'll just, if I watch like one of their videos, they'll pop up again, and then I'm like, I'll just block them.
But you don't,
because it's like, because eventually they'll pop up again because I've watched so many of their videos. Then like a few days later, TikTok's like, oh, you don't want to hear from this person again? And then it's just like a back and forth with them. I'm like, okay, I'll give them another chance. But then I'm like, no, I don't actually want that content.
Wow, so that's interesting.
Block. So I don't have to go through that like back and forth thing.
I don't block like any accounts.
And it's like not supposed to be, not to be like, it shouldn't hurt the other person. It's just content.
Actually,
not designed for me.
No, I hear you. Actually, I have blocked accounts. There's just some accounts that, like, as a male, even if you don't end up liking that girl's video, the algorithm will like continue to show you that same girl. And I have blocked a couple of girls because it just was too much, and it was like, it's just too much. It's not okay all the time. So it's like, what with the whole like algorithm popping it back up even if you're not pushing like, sometimes I think it does play into what we normally would watch too. So it is kind of trying to decide like that line on what the algorithm would be seen as entertainment and
like I'll say not interested, but then I'll go back to the same topic, and so then I'll push that same person even though I wasn't really into them anymore. So it's tricky. Kajal.
Hey, Kajal's here. Oh, fantastic.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Benjamin. How are y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Just happy to be here.
No, fantastic to have you here. You have Kajal down in the room. Kajal, the question of the night has been, what fish or sea creature would you be if you were in the ocean?
Ooh, that's a great question. I'd probably be a moon jellyfish.
Oh, wait, what was yours?
A moon jellyfish.
So we've got a moon jellyfish. Crap. Just K here. Did you answer? Or not just K here, just chill. Did you answer or did you not answer? I don't remember your answer. Okay, you didn't answer. Well, we've got a moon jellyfish. We have an angelfish. And then we have like some sort of, what was yours again, Kiki? It was like a ray.
A vampire squid.
Right.
Ooh.
A vampire squid. And that leaves mine still being the seahorse. I would like to see what it's like to be a seahorse for a little while.
We got a seahorse.
I hear
Wouldn't he be like a good seahorse?
I would be the best of seahorses. As like the seahorse, I'd be a proud father. I'd be a proud father seahorse. It's true.
What did Just Chill say they are?
You what?
I was asking what Just Chill said they were.
Oh, yeah. We still haven't figured it out. They wanted some time. But take that time. But eventually let us know. We're curious. We do got peeps in the room, guys. Feel free to be part of it if you want to be part of it. We still got open slots for YouTube as well as TikTok. So whatever you say is in a place that can be rewatched to the best of my knowledge.
Did you go to In-N-Out with Just K?
No, I didn't. She can never make it. She says she's 45 minutes away. But we did go to In-N-Out earlier today before we ran into that technical issue. But, it was a lot of fun to go to In-N-Out and to get warm, delicious food that ended up not staying too warm.
I feel like you've been wanting it for a little while now.
Yeah, I just want hamburgers like all the time. Like
They're
if I could eat a
delicious.
hamburger every day, I probably would.
Can't go wrong with them.
What's the meal that everyone would eat every day if they had the opportunity to pick it? You're going to go with clownfish? Nice. Someone likes Finding Nemo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Clownfishes are the ones. Nemo is a clownfish, and he got found. He wasn't lost for long. If you ever were to get lost, though, who's the person that you would be most like okay with stumbling across you? You know, like that family member that might not tell anyone you were lost. Does anyone have one of those?
Mine would be my sister.
Okay, that's good.
I feel like she'd do a great job at covering.
Nope. Not. No to edits. I'm not really sure. I am here for you if you're here for me. Luna Rose has just jumped in and is now part of it as well. And she might be here for you if you're here for her. The live stream experience has people that are coming in on a daily basis. Get to know them. Have fun talking to them. You can also join my Discord server. Be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. Have fun being in it. Tonight's live stream experience has the TV behind me not being utilized to the degree I like to use it. But we are still filming it on YouTube. It's just pointing at the iPad screen. Yeah, it's a little confusing. But if you're here on YouTube, like, look, I'm here now, right? See? And then I reverse it, so then it's the other camera. And there you go. You're still watching me. I'm still in these places and spaces. Here for you if you're here for me in the place that is... How do you join the Discord? You can get a link provided in my profile on some of the profiles I have. Just jump around the internet. Follow me on all the other platforms, and you'll eventually find your way into it. You're here to see me, Luna Rose? That's so kind of you. I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of it. I want to spice up the live stream a little bit. I feel a little bored. Does anyone else feel a little bored? Can I get an idea here and there? Seth Melody, what are you thinking? I'm looking right at you, and I could totally feel.
I'm tired today.
Okay, but you
Don't
were
make
thinking
me work.
something. What were you thinking, though?
But I'm tired.
You were thinking about
it's
tired.
not my fault.
Okay. So I have a question about being tired. What is the situation in life that you always look back at and go, yeah, that was the most tired I've ever been?
How do you think like this?
I can talk about mine. So there's this one day. You don't think like this? So there's this one day that I remember being so tired. I fell asleep while I was walking, and I ran into the piano. And my sister saw what I did and was in disbelief that I was like tired. And she was like, what are you on? And I was like, I'm not on anything. I'm just like really sleepy. And I was really sleepy. I also bruised my leg because I hit it so hard. Oh, there's another time I fell asleep in Carl's Jr. Yeah. Has anyone fallen asleep at a fast food restaurant? Kiki, I'm not the only one. Kiki, have you fallen asleep at a fast food restaurant? Which one?
Brother in Christ, I have social anxiety. If I were to fall asleep at a restaurant in public around people, I would die.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. So you seem like you're like someone that like fell asleep at like the movie theater, right? Have you?
No, maybe they're in a picnic or something.
So you have fallen asleep at the movie theater?
At a picnic.
At a picnic?
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, the social anxiety there must have been devastating. There's
No,
lots of
because
people
it was
around.
No, because upstate there was like this specific spot that like our church used to go to all the time to like baptize everybody. And it was super secluded and it's super private. And you can drive up there anytime. So like there was like a lot of times where my mom used to just like take us up there to play. And it would be really empty. And she would always bring blankets and I used to just pass out.
That's so cute. I can envision it. I was able to envision the whole thing. Yes. Does anyone else have anything to add that's just as cute? Anyone got a cute story like that? Just chill. You got anything you want to share about falling asleep in public?
I have something cute.
All right. What is it?
Just kidding.
What? You pulling one on me? Anyways, we've got peeps in the room. Feel free to ask them the questions. We're trying to figure out where people have fallen asleep in public that has been embarrassing. I mean, Carl's Jr. actually, that's different than the other story. The original question was when was a day that you were like exhausted? and like that you remember being the most tired you've ever been. But then there's also whether it's an interesting place you've fallen asleep. And I've fallen asleep at Carl's Jr. while also standing up. And this story ends up being kind of weird. So first, I want to ask: does anyone else have a story about falling asleep in public somewhere? Because that's not the only falling asleep story I have. Like, anyone else got one? Just Kay, do you have a falling asleep story you want to share with us in the chat, or you can come in as a guest if you want as well? Said with Melody, you really never fallen asleep anywhere?
I had mono before. Just like I just got mono, like from the air. But one of the side effects was like for like half a year.
Can't you only get mono from like making out with people and stuff?
Yeah, but that did not happen.
But like,
I think I was just really stressed and like I was going to school, so I don't know how I got it.
Were you like sharing blow pops with someone or someone?
No.
Hey, I'm just asking the questions.
I know, but I caught mono, and for like half a year, I had the ability to just fall asleep whenever I wanted. So like during my breaks at work, I would just go to my car and just sleep through my break. And I've never had that before. I can't just sleep. It takes work for me to sleep. I can't just fall asleep easily. Yeah, I've never been able to do that.
Except for when you had mono.
Miranda had mono in 3rd grade.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you.
It's nothing fun.
Always trying to get other people to take that spotlight away from her. Melody is a great person to have in the room. Everyone be nice to her. I don't know. Wait, what were you saying?
Miranda had mono in 3rd grade.
Oh, yeah, that's what you were saying. I forgot. So now that's been brought up, Miranda Rosanna had mono in 3rd grade. And that honestly was it fun in 3rd grade, or would you say that it was not fun in 3rd grade? What's the age that mono's most appropriate? You know, kind of like seen as tolerable to have as a sickness.
Have you had mono?
No.
Yeah, I don't wish it upon anyone.
Well, I mean, I was talking about all sicknesses. But when would mono be easy to deal with? Thanks for being a subscriber over on YouTube. Noda edits.
Yeah. The crazy thing is that I got mono, and then I got who I was with. I gave him mono, but he was only sick for like a week, and I got sick for like half a year.
Oh.
Like my immune system was just like not working for me.
I'm sorry to hear about that, but it does sound like that was karma because you got someone else sick. So you had to be sick twice as long.
Oh, thank you so much, Ben.
I'm sorry. It's just how it works, right? Am I not right about that? I'm sorry. Truths hurt sometimes, but the truth is here for you if you're here for it. In ways, we can also lie to each other if people want to lie. Feel free to lie in the live stream experience. I would never know unless you actually are outed by one of your friends. So you can live a lie if you want to live a lie. But what's the fun in that?
What's going on with this lie, though? Are you insinuating I got mono somehow other than from the air? I don't know with you.
I don't know. I feel like I already voiced my opinion. If I was to be serious about it,
you lie.
Let me know if I was to be serious about it.
You are a big lie.
I would think.
Spend most of my time just trying to discern what is a lie, what is not from you, and I think that's my objective here.
All right,
because you are.
That's a good point, but also at the same time, a lot of things are just strange truths. And they just seem so strange that they can't be true. But then they end up being strange truths. And that's always a strange thing to come across. But a truth nonetheless. Now, I am here trying to also remember where we got off. What were we talking about right before we got onto this topic? The lying thing.
Where have you fallen asleep?
Oh, falling asleep places. Said with Melody... Did you ever answer that question correctly? Have you fallen asleep anywhere? Oh wait, you did in your car.
Yeah,
You take
during
your
breaks.
breaks,
And yeah.
and then how you gave mono to your boyfriend or your then friend.
Somebody gave me mono.
Yeah, no,
I got mono. Somebody gave me mono
I still,
first.
I still think you got
I
it.
was the true victim.
I think
What are you talking
I think
about?
you got it from blow pops or potentially from
I
like
don't have those.
ring pops because you share ring pops with people, right?
Wow.
No, you
You
don't.
see, this is why. Why put in the work?
I'm trying to
Why
find
put
out
in the work?
all I can about you, and ring pops
Okay,
I think are
sir. I'm
something
gonna
that you
mute
actually
now.
like. I think you like ring pops. Does anyone else think that she likes ring pops? No one's chiming in? Crickets in here. Where are the crickets when I need them? The live stream experience is definitely here for you if you're here for it. Crickets are the musical guest of the live stream. They chime in and then they don't chime in. And we've got Seth Melody in the room, Kiki, Just Chill, and Kajal. Kajal, where is it a strange place you've fallen asleep?
I honestly can't fall asleep that quickly either, so I was thinking the same thing, like, it takes me time, so I can't really recall a place I've fallen asleep unless, like, I've intentionally tried to sleep there.
Okay. Does anyone feel like they've fallen asleep or that they've wanted to fall asleep in some places? Like some people try to sleep at the airport. I think it's a terrible place to fall asleep.
See, that's what I was thinking, but I get too curious and walk around.
I mean, I try to talk to people or film videos
That's
of
fine.
myself showing off my outfits, and then people come to me to talk about my outfits, and then I don't film videos of me talking to the strangers that I talk to. There's this one girl, her and her boyfriend, well, her boyfriend walked away from her, and while he walked away from her, she struck up. She didn't wait a minute. She started talking to me. Now I know this because she was beautiful and I was already looking at her. But she just starts talking to me. So with peripherals, I wasn't staring at her, but she was beautiful. And I was like, just like keeping her in my eye contact. And she came up to me to talk to me about my outfit and also about how good my style matched with my luggage. And and then her guy came back, and he threw out the same type of compliments, but he was like, okay, I don't really want my girl to keep talking to you, so we're gonna go stand over here. And like they just stood a little bit away from me, but I don't think he liked me. I don't think he liked that I was talking to his girl, which also was like, dude, whatever. I don't want to start any fights. I don't want to get in trouble. But has anyone dealt with any really like jealous boyfriends that would do that to you or anything? Has anyone been in a relationship where like the guy didn't want you to talk to other people and to compliment other guys' outfits or other girls' outfits or guys, whatever? No?
Yes.
Kajal, I feel like you have a lot of jealous boyfriends.
I
Am I
did
right?
in high school. I'm thankfully past that, but yeah. There was a time where I feel like I was like having to like almost make myself smaller because of said person's like just insecurities. Like even if I were to have like guy friends that didn't really fly with them, and like I don't know, it wasn't good. It wasn't healthy,
Yeah.
I think you should be able to trust your partner fully if you're going to be with them.
Yeah, I agree with that. Just chill here. You said you have a story for where you fell asleep? Wait, so where did you fall asleep? Because I've fallen asleep in a Carl's Jr. That was the story I was going to continue to tell later. But what's your story first?
Me and my friends, we were watching a movie, and then the movie was boring, and then I just fell asleep while they were watching. And then my friend decided to put a chip and a popcorn right in my mouth when I was sleeping.
He got you. He got you good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. And no one else has another one of these stories? Am I really the only one that really has like the I was out and about, fell asleep at a place like Carl's Jr. while I was standing up with a glass in my hand? Which, why I had glass, I can't really explain that part. That'll take too long. But I fell asleep and I was holding glass and I woke up to the shattering of the glass, which is, it was like ear piercing. I realized I fell asleep and then I let go of the thing I was holding on to and it had fallen and it had crushed into 1,000 pieces. And the staff there was like, "Don't move, we're gonna clean that up." And I was like, "Oh, no, 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 I'll clean this up. I'm so sorry." And I know that they were gonna do it because if they like I cut myself or got hurt while on the premises, they could be held legally liable. I get that, but I was able to clean it up fast. No one's cleaning up after Benjamin at Carl's Jr. No, no, no. Maybe at like a Jack in the Box. But now that leads me to the next question. Does anybody have a story that someone really had to clean up after them and like go the extra mile? Sith Melody, I feel like you might have a couple stories like this. You said you've gotten yourself into trouble quite a bit at times. Who's cleaned up your messes for you? Any good stories about them cleaning up your messes? Huh? Huh? Oh. Stephatron? Stephanie, anything? Any stories you want to tell
Nothing's
us?
going on.
You got nothing?
The wheels aren't turning.
Okay, all right. It looks like Grace is here. Grace, feel free to join. Be a guest if you want to be a guest. I'll push the. Oh, Ray's here too. Looks like we've got Ray in the room as well. Nice to have Ray in the live stream. Do feel free to join in as a guest, guys, if you want to come in and be a guest here on the Fortnite, or here on the, why did I say Fortnite? Here on the Thursday night guest night, where we've got Grace saying hi to Kajal and potentially others in the room, because she can also come in and be part of the guest night as a guest. I do see Ray dropped in too, and we also invited Ray in as well. And I Hate This App is joined in as well. They can be here as a guest if they want to be. It don't let you join. Nada edits. Nada edits. Follow if you want a cookie. How often have you been in the live stream experience? I will never forget this. Just chill. Grace is getting a hello from Kajal. Kajal, you want to just say hi to Grace verbally?
Yeah, I was about to. I just didn't want to interrupt you, but I also wanted to let you know sometimes I hop into your live streams and it won't let me comment. It says cannot comment because of this live stream settings.
Yeah. That's
Not me.
Natalia's here. No way, we haven't seen Natalia in a long time. Nice to have her
Wifey's
drop
in
by.
the room.
Feel free to be a guest if you want to be a guest too, Natalia.
All the divas are here.
Yeah, sometimes sometimes the way that these apps work, even on TikTok, it gets weird. You're gonna play Roblox with Lily. All right. Well, you guys do what you want to do. Guest night's here for you if you're here for it. You guys know it does happen on Thursday nights. So if you ever want to make time for it, you know it's here for you whenever you want to jump in. But if you guys do have the whole Roblox thing going on, I do understand. We've got people coming in on a daily basis. But it is Thursday nights. It's guest night. And if you want to be part of the community and get to know the others that are in the room and also be part of a conversation that has me with you and you with me in a place that's fun for us to be able to engage and interact, then that's the place that's here happening right now. Is that Sarah I see? Sarah Sarita Bonita the Seat Delita's in the room? No way. We haven't seen Sarah in a while. Remember, Sarah, if you want to come in as a guest, you have to request. I can't invite you. Your account's private still. You summoned her.
Sarah.
Oh, that's nice. So you shared the live stream. I appreciate that, Natalia. Thanks for sharing the live stream experience.
Everyone's joining. That's so sweet to see that.
Yeah. So I'm just curious. A lot of you guys follow me. It never notifies you when I'm live, or it won't like show up and like because like I see you guys are sharing it with each other sometimes, but also me myself as I use this app, I'm not always shown the people I follow as well. I'm just curious on, does it show you guys or does it even notify you guys when I'm live? You don't have TikTok notifications on, so no one can summon you through TikTok purely based on vibes. So you can be summoned purely based on vibes. Great to know, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, Citalita. Thanks for liking the live stream, guys, and thanks for sharing it. Everyone is popping in right now. Yeah, tonight's the night, I guess. It's here on TikTok and on YouTube. We've got the things happening. I summoned her telepathically. Yeah, no, that's what she was saying you did. Michaela was asking about you, Sarah. And she was like, where's Sarah? Why isn't Sarah here? I mean, Sarah, your reputation precedes you for many, many, like, you've been watching me for a really long time. You're one of, like, the original people that came in the first 4 months of me live streaming, before, like, my first year of live streaming was over. No, wait, no. Before my 2024 year of live streaming was over, that was the live streaming in the year 2024 was really fun. That was when, like, the whole thing, you play Fortnite. Oh, you play Fortnite with us? Hold on. I want to do this so that we have something on in the background. We've got guests in the room. Feel free to ask questions, guys. We were talking about places we've fallen asleep that are weird. And I believe Melody's was the one that was the most enticing. But I'm not going to out her again. No. She already took the time to share it. If you missed it, you can rewatch it on YouTube whenever you want. Am I
Did you say out me?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, thank you for that wording.
It would be a made up story. So that would be an out, right? Like outing you with a made up story.
Right? Made up.
Yeah, it'd be a made up, like, you know, the Boy John lore. Right? Do you want me to add lore to it?
There's no outing. There's nothing to out with me.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm not outing you on anything. Yeah.
Because you can't.
I can't, because I don't have the ability to do that. You're right.
Because I didn't.
No, you didn't do anything. You didn't fall asleep anywhere. Unless I make it up. And then I post it elsewhere. And then in a way it's true through my imagination. But not necessarily any other way.
Why would you out me?
In my imagination? I guess for the story? I mean, you know, have you fallen asleep at church?
I wish.
You're giving me I fell asleep at church vibes, and like I need to protect these, because I've fallen asleep at church in the front row and I felt so stupid. Oh gosh.
I sit in the front.
Yeah, I sit in the front too. Or I used to, and I fell asleep once and I felt so bad. Cuts me out. What? Outs me. You have to go to bed? Kiki, before you go to bed,
Don't leave us.
can I ask you a question about where your favorite place is that you've fallen asleep? Like, it could be a hotel, it could be in a car. Where's your favorite place that you've ever fallen asleep, Kiki?
A hammock on the beach in Puerto Rico.
Ooh.
I hope you dream of sleeping in that hammock tonight. You deserve that.
Thank you.
Yeah. And it'll be a good throwback. It'll feel vacation-y. I hope your dream lasts at least what feels like a day, if it's a vacation dream.
I love that.
Yeah. If you have any other type of dreams, though, I hope that they last shorter than the vacation dream. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, a hammock dream, though, that... What did you want to dream about? I'm sorry, I should have asked you that first. Now I feel rude. What was the dream that you were hoping for tonight?
I wasn't hoping for anything, but now I have something to look forward to.
Okay, good. Okay, I would have felt terrible if you had a dream request and I didn't take the time to listen to your dream request. Does anybody have any words that they'd like to share with Kiki before she leaves us? Her voice is here with us, so she can verbally acknowledge it.
Well, I thought, like, Kiki is the mermaid of the group, and you're the seahorse. Isn't, like, in The Little Mermaid, like, are they seahorses?
Who's seahorses?
The
Like,
Little Mermaid is a
The
mermaid.
dad. Oh, but they look like seahorses.
Wait,
There's no seahorses in Little Mermaid.
there has to be seahorses
They're
in the Little
practically
Mermaid.
seahorses.
They're used to
Sorry.
yeah, there's seahorses where Sebastian's riding his little clam and he goes he has his like reins
Oh,
and the
they ride
seahorses.
seahorses.
Yeah,
Okay.
like they ride seahorses.
Yeah.
They're used as
And
horses.
Kiki is a mermaid. So you'd be Kiki's seahorse.
I would be Kiki's seahorse. And I would be she'd also have to deal with me being pregnant all the time. I'd be pregnant all the time. And it would be like again, and I'd be like, yeah, but I don't know how it happens. Because I actually don't know how it happens for seahorses. I don't know, how does it work for them? Like, is it something? Do they engage in something? This
They
isn't
do.
an educational thing.
They mate, and then the woman transfers the babies over to the guy.
Really?
Yeah, like stomach to stomach, and they like bump against each other.
Are you serious? Because that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I like that. That's really funny. I can imagine it in my head. This has been a very imaginative live stream experience. I do appreciate you coming by, Kiki, and being part of it. And I know it's late for you, so you took the time to be with us. And you did have fun picking your sea creature, which don't tell me. It was, let me see if I can get it. So it had something to do with not, it was like some sort of. All right, you got to tell me again. What was it? Wait, no, it's a squid. There was a vampire. Is that right, or is that wrong?
Yes, you're right.
Okay, all right, good. And I see that people are spamming over there on YouTube. Be nice on YouTube. It's nice to have people jump in and be part of the live stream. I do appreciate Kiki being here. Everyone else, be nice to Kiki too. Tell our vampire squid to have a good night. That's her.
Good night, Queen.
Yeah, she's our mermaid of the group, so give her some love and tell her to enjoy her dream, which is going to be her sleeping on a hammock. In the dream. She's going to be asleep, sleeping in her sleeping dream. It makes sense. And we hope that she gets the best of dreams tonight. Anybody else have something to say to her?
I second that.
Thank you. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Kiki.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Now that we've lost our Kiki, if anyone else wants to come in, you guys can come in and be part of it too. We've got great people in the live stream. It's documented on YouTube for you to remember that you showed up for me and I showed up for you. And Kiki, thanks for also deleting those messages on YouTube. I do appreciate you coming in and making those things happen as a moderator. You are appreciated. And you will be thanked again at the end of the live stream on YouTube, where I get to mention your name once again. So you won't be forgotten for the rest of the live stream. Come back and rewatch the live stream whenever you want, guys. The live stream experience is always a place you can revisit. Said with Melody, do you ever rewatch live streams that I do?
Yes, for analysis, for sure.
Okay, which one's your favorite one to rewatch?
I don't have a favorite. I mostly go to the most recent one where I was called out by you or I just have to go over it because, huh?
I was just like, oh no, here we go.
Yeah, Kajal, help me. You should talk more. Why are you?
No, you're doing a good job.
Kajal?
Tell us what you were saying.
You just like hearing about yourself.
No. I've just been listening and having a good time.
Oh, no, I was talking about Ben.
I even got confused right there too. Wait, so you rewatch my live streams to analyze times that I tell you you're not doing a good job or something, or?
No, I just don't have the social skills to
I think you're socially fine right now. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Yeah, but you want to have different other people's perspectives, so I have to put myself in other people's shoes. So I go over it. But I don't have a favorite. Because you don't really try that hard, to be honest. Maybe when the day that you try, like, the whole live, that'll be, like, a keeper.
Okay, no, that's a good point. The day I try harder, which I agree with. But I don't disagree with that logic. I do need to buckle down and really get some of this live show more organized, more consistent guests in person, and also here on guest night, and also more of a studio-ish setup, or a less of a studio setup and more of an on-the-go setup if I want to be on the go. I'm still making decisions. Don't you guys like it when I'm walking around? Or do you guys not like it when I'm walking around?
I'm here for it all.
Nice. Okay, good. Now that's easy to please right there. We have Just K here laughing about something. Just K here. Feel free to come into the conversation if you want to be a guest. You're always welcome as well. Iris might still be here. I don't know if she is. Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita, where did she go? And Grace. Is Natalia still here?
I think they went to go play Roblox.
Oh, they all went to go play Roblox? They're not going to stay in for guest night? That's
I think they bounced, but I think Note to Edits wants to be a guest.
Hold on. Oh, dang it. Dang it. You can see me trying to do it here on YouTube. I click on the name and then I can request to be a guest. I think that's, yeah, they can be a guest. You want to say hello? What's all this? Oh, guests you may want to follow back. If you're watching on YouTube, you saw how Said with Melody is YouTube. YouTube showed you that. Well, you're live on the. You can say hi in the live stream. You don't need to say it in the chat. No to edits. Or no to edits. You're here now in the chat, so you gotta like say hi with your microphone. Unless you want to just stay. You don't have to use your camera though. Don't feel like that's not obligated. But for you to be in the live chat and to take a slot as a guest, you should take advantage of the fact that you can actually verbally show up. Warden Light, nice to have you join in. Kick me out then? No. I mean, I'll kick you out if someone else tries to come in. But I don't understand why you want to come in as a guest if you don't want to talk. No to edits. What was like what? I don't think it's unreasonable for me to ask. Why do you want to be a guest if you don't want to talk in the live stream? Yeah, because like you asked to be in the box, so I'm just curious. Do you just want to see your profile picture in the live stream? I never do TikTok. I don't know. All right. Okay. Said with Melody, what's your take on this? How do you feel about this?
The hot seat.
As long as they don't do anything questionable, they should just do them.
Okay. Yeah, we'll let you stay here for now. I mean, I don't see a problem in it. I fell asleep at the worst mattress ever when I went to church camp. Oh gosh, everyone has a church camp mattress story. My mattress sucked too. And every time you moved, you could hear all the chains in it kind of like go rickety rackety rickety roo, and it felt like it was talking to you. It felt like a ghost. It was weird. Morbo, nice to have you here. I'm not sure if you're in here very often, but it's nice to have you drop by. Anyways, we've got guests in the room. If anyone has any curious questions about that Said with Melody girl going through training, now's the time to ask her. Be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. Also, apparently some of the people that are normally in the live stream experience are also playing a little bit on Roblox. Feel free to join them as well. It's a live stream that has us doing things in different places of the internet. I'm just trying to create a place for you to be able to engage and interact with other people. And if you're making friends and having fun in the community in which I'm here creating to some degree, then that's really the whole purpose of it. The chains. What kind of mattress was it? I feel like you're asking too many questions, just K here. Way too many questions that are wrong. These are the wrong questions to ask. No, there are no wrong questions. Said with Melody, if you were to ever call me out on asking the wrong questions, which questions would you say I was like asking the wrong questions?
You're pretty good at
Are you complimenting me?
yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I don't like it, but
His reaction was
you know how to be yourself, so
I set you up to make fun of me a little bit, and you totally just threw me off. Oh gosh, girl. She likes me, guys. She really likes me. Well, of course.
This might be Benjamin's favorite live stream.
It might be. Who knows? It'll be rewatchable on YouTube, so I'll be able to, analyze it, meticulously break it down, try to decide how I felt with the people that were talking in it, and try to break down, gosh, Melody's like mentality. I'm always trying to figure that girl out. Like, why? Like, that doesn't make any sense. She's such a mystery. Does that remind you of anything said with Melody?
No.
Do you remember one time when you were in my live stream and I said, "Why do you watch my live stream?" And you said, "Because I can't figure you out. And I really
I've grown a little bit.
So I keep coming back to try to understand you."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't completely. Well, I don't think I'll ever, but that's...
If it makes you feel any better, between you and me, and everybody else in the room, I also don't always understand me. I confuse me all the time, and I go, "What? This guy? Me?"
I like how you're family oriented. It's definitely something people can take from.
Yeah, I found out over the years that not everyone's like that. And friend oriented. Kaja, what were you saying?
I was agreeing with her. I feel like you're like, all jokes aside, you're a very wholesome human being, and there should be more people like you, Benjamin.
Oh, that is so sweet. Now I expect compliments from you, and I feel it still. And it's all fun and games in this live stream. I'm not necessarily showing up for any one specific person, which reminds me to always say, I'm here for you. If you're here for me in a live stream experience, it does happen daily. Be in it, be part of the community, do enjoy it. Join me on my Discord server. You can actually join the Discord server and go over to this one channel called Music, and you can get some great music recommendations from Melody. Our Said with Melody is constantly on there, making sure to put the tunes on there. And I feel like she's really shared quite a bit where I've been like, yeah, I like that song. But if I tell her I like that song, is she going to give me more of that song, or is she going to give me something different? And then she gives me something different. But she is on top of it. I do appreciate people sharing their music. And Said with Melody, you're doing a great job at doing it. Guys, keep doing it. It's always nice to hear where people are listening to. As someone that enjoys art, I am definitely someone that does love music a lot. Even the songs I wouldn't necessarily listen to, I listen to them every now and then. Now, what music don't I like?
What is something you listen to today?
What is something I listened to today?
Mm-hmm.
I was singing it for like an hour, but I forgot what it was. I listened to it. What was it? There's a parody I made last night that I failed to write down. But I was like, I remember when I was making it up, I was like, it's too good. You won't forget it. Whenever I think like that, it means I'm going to forget that song fast. So, I forgot it. But it was really funny. I was having a great time. But there was one I was doing today, and I already forgot it as well. Crap, what was it? It's based on a real song. See, the thing is, when I start thinking of music, or if I listen to a song, normally I end up playing it within my head and then changing the lyrics for that day. Just for fun. And sometimes I bring the lyrics back so I don't confuse myself. Like, next to the type box, there should be a mic on the right hand. Oh, someone trying to figure out how to... Every time I play games, I blast music on my headset. That sounds fun. Rat-a-tat, anyone? Is that what people are listening to while they're playing video games? Because that's... What?
I like that band.
You like Rat-a-tat?
Yeah.
You never share their songs?
There's a lot I haven't shared.
Yeah. Why don't you share more with me? Are you scared that I'm going to like everything you share?
First, you called me obsessed the other day.
Obsessed with me? That's totally
Oh my
okay.
goodness, that's not a compliment.
Okay,
at
fine.
all.
Well, what if I did this? What if I said I'm obsessed with you and you're obsessed with me? Then is that okay? It kind of cancels it itself out. Right? Would it help if I said I am obsessed with Said with Melody?
Kajal, help me.
No. You don't want to talk right now?
This whole time.
What if I said I'm obsessed with all my viewers? Would you be like, oh, okay, good. And I'm obsessed with the viewers that are great moderators too. Or what if I make...
Yeah, you can be obsessed with us through your work, which is you're a content creator. So, you keep us in mind when you do your art.
Yeah. You don't want to talk right now? No to edits? You can unmute yourself by clicking that little button if you really want to. You don't have to, though. But you can. But yeah, if other people come into the room and then someone wants to take the spot, I would only boot you in that one situation. Well...
Are you gonna do like hot seat questions tonight, or like what's the theme of the night?
Oh, yeah. Well, Kajal, you missed it at the beginning. So I tried to start this live stream at like 5. But I spent like an hour and almost an hour and a half trying to rearrange the way I was going to film guest night. Because normally the screen behind me has the actual TikTok display. And, you can see yourself be in the live stream.
Yeah.
On YouTube and on TikTok. And now it is just YouTube's pointed at the iPad screen. Because I couldn't fix it because this adapter is broken, and all the other ways I could have made it so that I could also have the feed be on the TV would have all been longer processes for me to set up, and it would have been hours for me to make things happen. So I kept trying to do something that was a quick fix.
Gotcha.
And it didn't end up working, so it made me forget about a lot of things. When I was walking into the garage, I was in really good spirits. I had hot In-N-Out in my hand. I had things on my mind that I was going to throw off into the live stream that were just going to be us being all... I lost my groove for a little bit, and I had my footing off when I started the live stream. So I was kind of in a bad mood when I started the live stream because I couldn't get my footing down. I didn't necessarily adapt right with changing the way that the live stream experience is going to be filmed tonight either. I'm still not happy with it. It looks lame. Like the iPod filming for, or the iPhone filming for the YouTube live stream is still something I'm looking at that I'm not really happy with. But
does it look different on YouTube? Is that what you're saying?
I just don't like the way it looks. For you to be able to rewatch guest night, I don't necessarily stand behind the content quality and the content creation of it. Like how the angle is, how it looks. I mean, sure, we've got bots, programs, algorithms, and AI in the live stream that are helping create the process. But me as a creator, I need to put the cameras somewhere and then film, which we haven't yet thanked those bots, programs, AI, and the software and, TikTok and YouTube for creating these environments for us to live stream with such minimal help. But still, at the same time, it's like you need to do your own setup on your own. You need to come to terms with how you like to do things. If you like the lighting, if you don't like the lighting, if you have the 6-7 happening, if you don't have the 6-7 happening. Thanks for noticing that over there on the YouTube, and thanks for saying 6-7 in the chat. I do appreciate you guys coming in and being in it and being part of it. It is a live stream experience to remember. Hopefully. We'll make it what it is. That's right. You can make it you want it to be as well. We've got Said with Melody in the room, who's paused her live stream with a little coffee cup. She's really big on coffee, from what I've heard. Kajal, have you heard about that? Oh, she's back.
I did not know that she was big on coffee. Is this true or is this lore?
Let's find out.
It's lore.
I had
lore.
a feeling.
Apparently. And though she is not happy with me for calling her obsessed with me, she's not. If she was obsessed with me, she'd show up in my DMs on my cell phone because she'd be able to get my cell phone number. When people are obsessed with people, they go really far. It's called stalking. Kajal, do you want to tell people about that? You know all about it. Do you still have to
I
deal
do?
with do you still have to deal with that one guy?
Thankfully, no. I live in a completely different state now, and that was back in college, and yeah, I don't have to deal with the scariness of that anymore. So I'm very thankful to move forward from that. But stalking is a real thing, you guys, and I'm sorry if you've ever dealt with it on a serious note. It's not a fun time, but I did share a fun story one time about my sister and I in Dubai when we were being stalked. That was, now we look back and laugh at that. We actually laughed at that last Christmas. We were just talking about how, our parents had no idea we were being followed or any of that jazz, and our phones didn't work out there. So it was a grand time.
Yeah, we'll have to hear that story again in the future. I do like stories, and this is a great time for stories. And I do see someone said something about voting Valentine's Day Legos. I think that was said with Melody. What Valentine's Day Egos are you Lego Egos are you referring to?
No, I was just like suggesting that for you.
Okay. Well, you have a lot of pool in the live stream, so if you want Legos, girl, we'll get Legos.
Oh my goodness.
Do be in it to be in it, guys. If you want to come in as a guest, request. It's always fun to make these live streams happen. It's been 141 minutes of me hanging out with you hanging out with me. Kajal's here, that Rain guy's here, and our Meow Meow girl's here, which we still don't know how many cats you have. Meow Meow girl, how many cats do you have?
Stop.
She's gatekeeping it. She won't tell us. We've been trying to figure out forever. We have no idea how. Do you like being do you like being in the second seat?
Are you sad that we're not behind you to pick at?
I am really.
Yeah.
I love going like this, and I can't do it. I'm thrown off a little bit. But these things happen.
How do you usually do it, Benjamin?
Wait, say it again?
How do you usually have the setup? Like,
the TV screen has the iPad on it.
Oh, gotcha.
Because this would end up working. We can try it again, but I'm really disappointed.
Give it a shot?
The thing is, there's hardware in this that should prevent it from failing. It's not just like a loose connection thing. It this is like $60. Like, I don't want to buy one every couple of it's just not. It's just like 2-3 years of usage, and then you have to buy a new one. That doesn't seem. I mean, Apple can do whatever they want, but it's not right.
Did you try it a couple of times already?
Yeah, I spent like an hour and a half working on it, and then I started thinking about alternatives to how to set up. And then I didn't want to. And then I sat down and just sat here for like 5 minutes. Just like thinking. And I was like, all right, how can you do this so then you're happy with it? Or do you just not do the YouTube live stream? A part of me almost didn't do the YouTube live stream. But the thing is, with TikTok's credibility as a functioning app, and as they are, taking on new owners too, and people have been releasing more information about the moderation tools and that story by Dylan Page, which I don't know if you guys have watched the most recent story, but all the things that I've been dealing with and all the things that are happening haven't just like started. They've been going on for a while, and TikTok's moderation tools are making it very hard for creators to feel like it's a place for them to actually create content. So TikTok knows, like, what you're doing, TikTok, as you're even watching my live stream. But the thing is, they've released, I think, the most like, what of the news? I don't really talk too seriously about it, but like, I think there is one thing I did learn about it that was like really baffling. That's been a credible news source provided this information with insiders information, and just like they've gotten rid of most of the actual people that work at TikTok. There's no real number on how many people are working there right now. No one actually knows. So there's a lot of bot integration and a lot more AI that's involved, and no one really knows how many people work there anymore or what the staff load is anymore, which is an unfortunate thing to know and to hear about. But they do need to change the way they're doing things for their American owners as well, and they need to put more. What is it? They need to put more of their energy towards ads or something. We're going to get a lot more ads here. That's the reality of it. And it just hasn't really kicked in yet. But TikTok used to be the place that wasn't like Instagram and it wasn't like, the other
Right.
platforms. That's what made it so much special. I know Set of Melody said she like picked this app because she just likes it. But those of us that use all the other apps and also use this one as well, we understand how it fell into the ecosystem of social media. And social media has an ecosystem of, you go to different platforms for different things. But there's a balance that I had that is really disturbed. And I don't feel like I have anywhere to go because all of them are owned by American companies. And they all have some sort of censorship or some sort of... It's just the Wild West of the internet seems to be really going away. It's a sad thing that was going to happen
I
anyways.
agree.
Yeah. The Wild West
This
of the
used to
internet.
be the app I used to go to when all the others would like stress me out. And now I'm just like, this app is like right there along with them,
Yeah. I mean, like, Melody, you don't use any of the other apps, right? You just use TikTok? Oh, and YouTube, right?
Yeah.
But
Why?
you don't use Instagram, right? I'm just asking.
Instagram is just for church stuff, but yeah. And I deleted my Facebook.
Good
Why?
for you, honestly.
Because it's doo-doo.
Yeah,
I
but
agree.
I mean, Facebook. Why did you do like what was your reason?
Did you hear that Meta's coming out with subscription things for Instagram and Facebook and stuff, so you have to pay?
What?
Yeah.
When did this happen?
I don't know, I just read it like
But if you make content
today or yesterday.
If you make content, you don't have to pay, right?
Or was it on TikTok?
Because you're like
I don't
putting
remember.
stuff on their app for people to like watch for free.
I don't know. Meta's trying to get a subscription thing going on.
Well, that makes sense because it is a company, but also that sucks. I mean, what the thing with Snapchat?
I can look it up.
You should
I'll
look it
look
up.
it up.
I would like to know. But there's also the thing with Snapchat where you now have to pay to keep your memories on there because they're going to start they're going to start removing it, which means all the stuff that like I first posted, which all of that stuff should have disappeared anyways. Because when I used to use the app of Snapchat, none of it was remembered, and that was the whole point.
Right.
And I do think that people forgot that was why that app was so popular. And I think it's weird that people are like, what, my memories? And it's like, a lot of us were posting on there not wanting to see those things ever again. Like, we didn't need to see them again. Although I do want some of them back. Some of them are really good. I did like a really good job. Blue Talkies wants to be in it? Hey, what's up with you, man? You want to introduce yourself to the audience? Blue Talkies? You agree that you hate Facebook? Blue Talkies, can you hear us? Or
Hello?
we can hear you.
Yeah.
Nice to have you here. Blue Talkies, is there any sort of sea creature you'd like to be if you lived in the ocean? That's the question of the night. Wait, is this premium
What
subscription?
did you say again?
Oh, do you have like a fish or a sea creature that you'd want to be in the ocean if you were in the ocean, Blue Talkies?
Puffer fish.
Okay. All right. That was fast. Back to what Said with Melody brought into the chat. Is this premium subscription so that we don't have to see ads? Because I might want to pay for it if we don't see ads.
I didn't get that far in.
Because if it is just ads related, I'm down. I'll give them something and then they stop selling me things. And everyone wins. Like, that's right? Although I have heard from my cousin that she really loves... Does anyone love the ads they're given? Because my cousin loves them. She thinks that they're right on the nose, and she buys a lot of the stuff that she's advertised on her social media platforms. Anybody have that going on?
I only like to be ad-free on YouTube.
Oh, me too.
What do you guys
Because
like to watch on
I hate the placement that they put these freaking commercials. These people that make the YouTubes, like they'll put him in like certain spots where it's like I was like going through something when they were like from their video and then they put an ad and I'm like, why do you do that to me? So that's another reason why I don't really like YouTube.
Wait, but I thought you liked YouTube.
If I had to rate them, TikTok's 1. And
For
then
now.
YouTube's 2.
What do you like to watch on YouTube, if
Yeah.
you don't mind me asking?
If I go on YouTube, there's this H3 podcast with Ethan Klein.
Uh-huh.
But I just like in little bits. And then I rewatch Ben's stuff and then whatever like I feel like I'll do ASMR. There's this content creator with the name Bakery ASMR that I like.
That's awesome.
I like when people make like little compilations of like things I'm into. Like right now I'm really into The Office. So like
Oh my gosh,
I can look
yes.
into compilations and so I get like little just like back to back stuff.
I didn't know you loved The Office too. Girl, that got me through college.
Yeah.
The Office, and I used to love watching The Office and Parks and Rec. They were great
Yes.
shows to rotate between.
Yeah.
Like, you just shuffle between it, do a couple from each of them, and it's just the vibes end up working. I'm surprised they never ran into each other. I was always expecting I thought it was inevitable, but it never happened. But
With Ben, I really try to hone in on the Office vibes with him.
But
I
don't
love
you guys
it.
think that a crossover would have worked? They were made by the same network. They were made at the same time, but they were just filmed on different sides of the country, but really the same side of the country at the same time. Just saying like where they were, Like I don't understand why they didn't ever do like a... I guess it wouldn't have worked. You guys think it would have worked?
I don't know. But I was thinking one of these movie nights, we should do an Office marathon. That would be
We
funny.
should do an Office night. But we should try to do the whole... So there's the... There's like that whole thing that they did where it was like let's replace Michael Scott. Like it's in the last season. Like there's like 5 episodes that it's like Jim Carrey ends up being in the show. Ray Romano ends up being in the show. And so does Will Ferrell. And like there's like 3 or 4, or I think they're not like continuation episodes, but they kind of are in a way. You'll be right back. You got to take Soul out. Okay. You know what? I need to go get water. So Kajal's going to leave as well. I'm going to leave. And Said with Melody, do you mind talking with Just Chill and holding down the fort?
Sure.
Okay, good. Thank you. Now, does anyone else want to come in? Does anyone else want to come in as a guest? because you can if you want to. And if you come in as a guest, you're here with all of us, and we're all here together. The garage door is still open, so I'm really cold. I'm gonna go and actually take care of that, but I need to get more water first, and then I need to like check on that other thing, and then grab that thing, and then bring that other thing over here. And there's a piano in front of me, but you can't see it, but it is there. I guarantee it. But yeah, I'm gonna get up. Miranda Rosanna's in the room too. She's always part of the chat. She's one of those talkers. So feel free to talk to the people that are in the chat, and just be nice to sit with Melody, guys. And Kaja will be back too, and she'll be able to be here with you. And just chills in the room as well. I'll be right back.
Well, I have 2 cats, and then I used to have a dog, but he got bit by 3 dogs.
So what? So the dog's no more?
It was like 2 stray dogs and 1 German Shepherd, and then they were trying to chase us, but we closed the doors on them, and then they went around, hit our dog barking, and then he got bit.
Is he still around?
Nah.
Oh, was this recently?
It was like when I was 13.
Well, did it have a name?
It was Bubble.
Oh. What kind of dog was it?
I don't know. My cousins found it like on the street, so they got the dog.
Do you know like how old the dog was?
No, we did not even know his birthday. He was just like on the streets.
Do you still have the 2 cats?
Yeah.
What are the cats' names?
Well, one's Remy and one's Miko.
Is that from anime? Hi, Peaceful Kevin. Tell us about your breakup. I had 6 dogs, but 2 died, so now I have 4 dogs. 4 dogs is a lot. Just Joe said that he had a breakup, so I was asking him.
So as I was saying, yeah, she called me broke when I did not buy her what she wanted that one day, and then that's just pretty much it.
What's happening? Is everyone okay? What were we talking about? Oh, you had 6 dogs and you lost one of them?
Well, I had 2 dogs. No, wait. 2 cats and 1 dog, but 3 dogs bit my 1 dog. 2 stray dogs and 1 German Shepherd.
Oh.
But I still got the 2 cats. And also said with Melody, you did good playing Fortnite yesterday, and yeah, that was pretty much it.
Wait, where's Melody?
Huh?
Nothing.
I-
Melody?
I'm here.
Okay, good. I can't see you guys. And everyone's okay?
Did you get your ice water?
Yes, I did. I did get ice water. And we're getting some other things real quick. This could be a live stream for you to eat ice cream with me, but I'm not eating ice cream. But I am going to have cereal. So this could be an ice cream. You could eat cereal with me, or you could eat ice cream. It could be an ice cream cereal live stream. It could be a cereal that has ice cream in it. It could be an ice cream that you eat cereal with me. It could be whatever you want it to be at the end of the day. Except for the things it's not. You can't be that thing. But you could be something. What was that I heard? What is that?
All I did today at work was listening to music and working.
Do you work night shift?
At the airport, yeah.
Do you listen to music and what?
When I get home, I do listen to music, but when I'm at work, no.
What do you do at work?
Pilot, so.
You work at an airport.
Yeah.
That
Do you
sounds
like
fun.
your job?
Yeah.
Is it chill or
Yeah, but there's this one time I was listening to music while I was at work. I couldn't listen to the instructions.
that's not good?
Yeah, I know I should have not done that.
Did anybody get hurt?
No, but I landed the plane safe though.
Oh, you landed the plane safe. So you're a pilot?
Yeah, but
Wait, who? What's her face is a pilot too.
What'd you say?
So you don't actually work,
no, I do.
Wait,
and you work night shift.
so you do red eyes? Red eye flights?
Is that? How you can't just be a pilot? Well, actually, I actually knew a guy who went to school to be a pilot, and he was a big partier. He didn't really seem like the pilot type, so never mind.
Really? You're judging people in my live stream?
Well, I did.
It was a
take
long
my-
time ago.
Well, I did do my pilot license, so yeah. When I got my pilot license, that's when I started working there.
Do you party a lot too?
No.
So, what made you pick the items you did for Ben's Fortnite character? Like, what was your thought process into giving him the? Was it like abominable sneakers?
I don't know. I just felt like I just feel like a nice person. So yeah.
You just like randomly picked it out, or you liked how they looked, or what?
What are we talking
Like,
about?
what? When he gifted you those two items on Fortnite, like what
Oh,
made him
yeah.
pick those?
I also noticed that she was jealous. Did you notice too, Just Chill? She's so jealous
What are you
that I got
talking
those
about?
gifts. And she's like trying to figure out like how
No, you know
I
what
earned
I'm
that.
jealous of is his wings. I wanted the wings and I wanted to get them, but I was like, no, I can't. And then now I have to see them
I mean,
on somebody else.
Yeah, to be honest, though, I really, when he did that cutout, I was thinking to myself, I said it out loud. I was like, wow, this looks more like something that Set of Melody would have, but she doesn't have it. And I'm talking specifically about those wings, too, because those wings would have went really well with Princess Bubblegum. You know?
Yeah, but she did not have her friend request on or whatever. So I couldn't.
Yeah, I'm not letting nobody be my friend on
It's so
Fortnite.
funny that you say that because she can never get gifts in the way that a gift could be given when you have friends online. Melody,
Oh,
we
yeah,
consider you a
Ben.
friend.
Yeah.
We consider you friend. You really don't like having friends because it shows people you're affiliated with us, or you just don't like the feed, like where it like always shows you the stuff that like they're doing? Or what?
I just don't have time for it.
Wait, you don't have time for what?
No, he doesn't have any dogs, but his family had a dog this past year and it passed away, right?
Yeah, you know me so well. It was sad. It was not good. But my mom just was having like a hard time taking care of everything. The dog's health started to decline, and probably could have lasted a while longer. But it was just there was too much going on, and it was too hard in the house. And my mom was cleaning up after like 2 adults and a dog all the time. My dad took it really hard too, because my dad was also like saying how like, you know, it's like, oh no, I'll contribute and stuff, but like with his health the way he's like recovering from his stuff, it's just the realistic thing was there's no way to also take care of the dog too. When dogs start to also lose the ability to see and they're blind all the time running into stuff, I mean they're happy, but they are running into things. And it's interesting when you watch dogs age and then when you watch people age, there's a difference. But also like I'm not sure. The dogs can't talk. So, because of that, there's always a communication barrier. Does anyone agree with me on that? Does anyone feel that way? Meowishly, with your cats, do you ever feel like it's too hard for you to understand them because they don't speak English? Or do you feel like they do speak some sort of English and you totally understand them?
I agree with Benjamin, but I also, my grandpa passed away, so I'm like, and then
Yeah.
when I was at his funeral, I started crying.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry to hear that.
It is a difficult thing losing loved ones in life in general. Hey there, Peaceful Kevin. When did you jump into the room? Just now?
Kevin.
We're still waiting to hear from Said with Melody about that cat thing, but she might not answer. She sometimes doesn't want to. But I have cereal, and you can have cereal
I
too.
hoard all the cats, so
You what?
they're all mine.
You put them online? Scott, thanks for joining in. Peaceful Kevin says, yep. Is that Soul I see? Look, Kajal's on the live stream with us. We do have the live stream happening with Said with Melody, Rain Guy, and Foxy Titolita, along with Soul. Soul looks tired. Is Soul sleepy?
Yeah. I think this is his most tired day.
Did he run around a lot today?
Actually, we had our chandelier get fixed because when the roofers came to fix the roof.
And then they let him out
I
again
don't
and
know
he
what
ran
they
down
were
the street
doing up
once
there.
again? Did he also get out again because the roofers came to leave doors open and forget that there's a dog there?
No, thankfully he was not running away, but he did try to get the handyman. He did not appreciate him at all.
Oh, so barking in the house? Lots of barking?
Lots of barking and like threatening him. And the guy wouldn't like move away. He kept going towards Soul, and I was like, you're gonna either have to pick him up or just move away from him, you know? Like, you're gonna have to make a choice here because that's how Soul likes to ask. It's weird. He barks at people whenever he wants to be picked up. And so he finally picked him up and everything was okay. But for the first few minutes, I was scared for him because I was like, I don't know, Soul doesn't seem to like you very much.
Yeah. Do you think he should have picked him up?
I don't know. Like, sometimes Soul has a funny way of asking people to, like, give him love. And he does it in a way where he'll just bark until somebody will, like, pick him up. And then he'll just calm down for the rest of the time. Like, it's the wildest thing. Even at family gatherings, like, he will bark at everybody until one person will at least pick him up and sit down with him. And then he won't bother anyone the rest of the time.
That is so sweet, though, because, he's not going to bother people for the whole day. He's just going to do it for a little while and just take what he needs.
He just wants everyone to say hi, and that's it. He just needs a hello.
Thanks for being here, guys, on YouTube. I see I got a gift. I do appreciate that, Laria.
Yeah, they are a good sense of character.
Dogs can be very, very, very intuitive. And also, sometimes they can be really dumb. It really depends on the dog. Yes, but most dogs are pretty smart. Except for my dog. My dog was very dumb. But My dog was a short-lived experience when I was a kid. I got a dog named Spike that we changed his name to Bailey because my sisters were obsessed with Bailey from Party of Five. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Okay, Said with Melody, you be right back. We're still here with you. Wait, Said with Melody, before you leave, can you tell me about that thing? Did you watch Party of Five?
No, I've never even heard of it.
You've never heard of Party of Five? Kajal, have you heard of
No.
Party of Five?
No.
Well, it's like an early 90s thing. You were shaking your head, and I was looking down this way, and I couldn't see that you were shaking your head because I don't have a screen over there.
Nope.
Benjamin should actually put Mentos in soda, though.
Wait, what?
You should put Mentos in soda.
Mentos in salad inside of this?
No, soda.
Oh, Mentos and soda? I'll do
Yeah.
it for Said with Melody eventually, because that girl usually, like, if she throws out an idea, she wants people to do it. I think she's the one that said it first. Who said it first, actually? Was it Said with Melody, or was it Kiki? Or was it Michaela? It happened at the beginning of the live stream. Who's the one that said I should put it into Sota?
But yeah, I went on a night run earlier, and then I saw someone following me, so I'm like, oh nope, I had to run as fast as I could all the way up till I got home.
Nice. I also like Meow Girl only following like 6 people because I'm one of those people. Yeah. Although her not following him back, I know deep down she wants me to follow her back because a while ago, or a story a long time ago, I used to be following and being followed by that Meow Girl. Yeah. She don't let me follow her no more though.
Oh my goodness, Ben, you gotta let me go.
Wait, what? Peaceful Kevin was mentioning it. Read the chat. Peaceful Kevin.
I like how Meow Lady is okay following.
See? But she knows what she likes, and it's all okay. Because I'm one of those people that she follows. I'm not bitter at all, no. Kaja, would you say I'm bitter?
Never. I don't think I'd ever describe you as bitter.
If I was like a soda pop, which soda pop would I be?
Dr. Pepper, duh.
Really? I mean, I feel like I'd be a soda pop that drinks Dr. Pepper. I don't think I'd be the Dr. Pepper. Because, like, I love Dr. Pepper that much that if I was a soda pop, I would prefer to be a different soda pop so then I could still drink soda.
Can you rate sodas for us?
Yeah.
Like top 5?
Oh, yeah. 100%. But I think we all need to come to the table. And before we do that, everyone needs to at least say what their favorite one is first. My favorite one is Dr. Pepper. Does anyone else want to name their favorite soda pop? And I'll go through and name them all in order.
One time my cousin put ice cream in his root beer, and then he said it tastes good.
Wait, what?
My cousin put ice cream in his root beer, and then he said it tastes good.
Yeah, that's called a root beer float. That is on the list of one of the things I do love. A good root beer float needs to be made with real root beer, though. But like that's why A&Ws used to be so much fun to go to. If you live by an A&W, they are not the live stream sponsor, but they do have good root beer floats. Yeah. Seth Melody, what's your favorite soda pop? Oh wait, no. She said she needs to be right back. Kajal, what's your favorite soda pop?
I would have to go with a Diet Coke right now. I don't know what it is. I never used to care for them, but lately it's just been they just taste
Is it the
delicious.
carbonation? Is it the fizziness?
I think so, but I also just like the taste of it.
Do you think it tastes like something? Interesting. I don't think it tastes like anything. Diet Coke is the only
Really?
soda I drink that I go, it doesn't taste like anything to me. It just
Well, for
tastes.
sure.
That's why I like it because it's not that sugary, like to me. You know, like it's not like overload.
Well, I just drink zero sugar.
Wait,
Zero sugar, yeah.
yours is
Yeah.
zero sugar. What's yours? What is yours?
I just like to drink zero sugar.
Wait, but no, what's your favorite soda?
Zero sugar Coke.
Okay, so is that the same that is said with Melodies? Said with Melody, which yours is caffeine free Coke. Is that the orange cans? I mean, the gold cans?
Yeah.
Right? It's the gold cans, right? Or is it the same one that Just Chill is talking about? Which is a Coke Zero? No, caffeine free Coke, Coke Zeros. Diet Coke does have a weird taste, in my opinion.
Yeah. I think
nothing.
there's a zero sugar Coke and a Diet Coke and then a Coke Zero. I don't know about zero sugar Coke, honestly.
Yeah,
I know
that
there's a zero sugar Pepsi.
I wonder what's going to happen in the future with sodas. If we become more health conscious as a society, would soda pops go away too? Would they be treated like cigarettes one day? Like, oh gosh, how irresponsible. Cigarettes are
Could you
different,
imagine
though.
being ID'd for one?
I could imagine being ID'd for one. I mean, I get ID'd for just kind of like existing every now and then. You know, whenever we go anywhere, sometimes we need to show that we are supposed to be there. Well, that's actually
And
not.
sometimes you get into places when you're not supposed to because they identify you by your outfits. You get away with stuff, so
That is true. That does happen as
it
well.
balances out.
It does end up balancing out. Kind of. But at the same time, it's all fun and games because I'm living the best of the lives I can live. Is everyone having a good time with their lives these days? Does anyone have anything going on that they're like, oh gosh, it'd be nice to get this off my chest? It's not too serious, so I don't want to cry. But the live stream experience is a place we could cry together, just not right now. It is a place that I do try to make it silly and fun, and as I try to also create guest nights for us to be able to enjoy each other. Kajal, you drawing? Or what are you doing?
Painting.
Oh, nice. It looks
Just
good.
having a little bit of fun. I know it's a Christmas painting, you guys. I'm clearly catching up.
I'm eating a Christmas cereal and showing off the red and green Christmas cereal. So we got Christmas themes. And I'm wearing the like furriest of jackets I have to give myself that warmth that I deserve.
What kind of cereal is that?
Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows.
Ooh,
Yeah.
sounds delicious.
You have a
I'm
Hello
gonna
Kitty
go
color?
get a sweater.
What was that?
I'm going to go get a sweater. I have 2 anime ones. I might just go get.
Is that Emily in the live stream experience with us now? I believe that's an Emily. The live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. People come back on a daily basis. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I could get to know you, and you can get to know me. You can eat cereal with me if you want to eat cereal with me. You can talk to Kajal. You can talk to Set with Melody, and you can talk to this Rain guy. If you want, it's an option for you. Keep scrolling if you want to keep scrolling, but stay if you want to stay. Doom scrolling is something I can't prevent you from doing because even I do it. Yes, I lose my attention span here and there, but I have enough going on the screen to potentially occupy your eyes and to keep you well distracted. while also listening to my voice, if you find it to be soothing, or just fun to listen to. You also can listen to the others that are in the room as well. And we've got some sassy girls and some sassy men jumping into conversations every once in a while. But we also have some very thoughtful, sweet girls and very thoughtful and sweet guys. It's true. All types of people are in the live stream. Not everyone's going to get along, though, unfortunately. Some of us fight. It's true. It's true.
Did you end up watching Fallout?
I did.
So when is the season over?
2 more episodes. Oh, that's what's said. I believe. But also to continue on with that list of sodas. So it goes Dr. Pepper, and then I'm a big fan of root beer. So then it goes root beer. But then the third one is a root beer float because there's not necessarily, it's like a cream soda too. You could say cream soda instead of root beer if you want. And then it's Coke. Coke is like my 4th favorite soda. It really is still on the list. Like just a regular Coke, but it's my like I'd get other things before I get the Coke. And when I was younger, it used to be root beer was number 1 for a really long time. But root beer and Dr. Pepper have always kind of been at the very, very tippity top. And then it's Coke, but a cream soda is right above Coke. And then the last drink is, you got to go just with the regular, like, Sprite type of feeling. Just like a refreshing drink. It doesn't really feel like a soda. Sprite doesn't feel like a soda to me. It just feels like, it has a pop to it. Anybody else agree? No one agree? Do people have
I'm not
a top
fan
5?
of Sprite.
You what?
I'm not a fan of Sprite.
I feel that.
Taco Bell has Starry or something like that. That one is a little bit better than,
Like the Starry Moon.
I don't know.
Wait,
but
what does Taco Bell have?
it's like a Sprite like drink. My favorite out of those is Sierra Mist, but they never have that.
I never get Sierra Mist anymore. I used to love it. You know what?
Or like Pib Extra.
I should get one. It might be in place of the Sprite, because I remember Sierra Mist used to be so good. It was one of the ones I used to get. But they stopped having it at like a lot of places. You know what sucks now? Well, it's like a champagne problem. When I go to the movie theaters, I really like going to Regal theaters. Now, Regal, I'm not giving you a free ad, because at the other end of this, you have the worst soda pop selection ever. So now I no longer get a drink because it feels like it's just a waste of money. So I just ask for a cup of water. And I have to say, it's just a bad selection of drinks. I know some people like Pepsi. I could get a Pepsi and I wouldn't necessarily be against it. But I don't really want the Pepsi. But I know I've met people that love Pepsi. And I know I have friends that would say, I really like Pepsi. Stop hating on Pepsi. I get it. Pepsi's gotten a lot of hate. Especially since we've been talking about how good Coca-Cola is. With the Diet Coke being mentioned. People love Coke in this live stream. Ain't that right, Said with Melody? You said your favorite was a Coke as well.
Yes, but I don't have that much caffeine anymore, so if I drink any caffeine now, I get jittery, so I go no caffeine.
What?
If I have one Coke, I'm like up all night.
Really?
Dang.
What happened? Like, what happened that made it this way? Because you used to be able to drink them before, right?
You stop having caffeine, then you...
Oh, right. You're supposed to not have caffeine, right? Like, that's religiously, right?
No, I'm allowed, but...
Oh.
It's just not good for me.
You just don't want to do it for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the one thing that I think is interesting, someone that went to rehab, caffeine, is like the one drug that is like present at rehab that is like, doesn't make sense why it's there. Like, they're just drinking a bunch of coffee. Like, doesn't make sense. Ren's joined in? No way. Nice to have you here, Ren. Also, cigarettes. They don't even want you to stop smoking cigarettes. When I was there, that was one of the things I wanted to quit. I was trying to get my life better. I was already on a really good track. I did a lot on my own with making sure to stop doing a whole bunch of stuff. I was like the only person that showed up to rehab where it wasn't like I was going through withdrawal or anything. I was just fine because I was already dealing with it. No, I just needed some help just to get myself back to make sense of certain things because, there was just some bad decisions I made. And it hurt a lot of my routines. So I wanted to get my routines back. And I tried to quit smoking cigarettes and they were like against it. They're like, oh no, you got to focus more on the other things that you're not going to be using anymore. Does anyone, just chill. Have you dealt with any cigarettes or anything like that?
Yeah.
Vapes?
Yeah.
Do you still do that stuff or do you not really dabble with it anymore?
Well, I do it sometimes, but not all the time.
Well, that's okay. Sounds like you mastered moderation. You know who else has mastered moderation? Said with Melody. She's mastered moderation with her tobacco usage.
My thing is TikTok. I need to
You're doing,
today
what?
I deleted apps and then I just re-download.
Wait, you do
I deleted Discord and TikTok and then I end up just adding them back on.
You tried to get rid of it?
I'm already kind of and then I added Reddit and then so now I'm trying to. Now I have it's getting better though, but yeah, you're my problem for sure.
You trying to get rid of us?
I worry for you, Ben.
You're trying to get rid of us. Please don't leave me, Melody.
I want you to succeed. Just chill once you just succeed in Fortnite.
Yeah. But I see that you got better at driving them after.
Yeah. I need to try harder when I play games, apparently. But we do have peeps in the room right now that are here hanging out. Ask questions if you want to ask questions. When it comes to Fortnite...
Al Maximoff joined, and he is Crybaby on Fortnite. Or they are.
Well...
Yeah, wait. Is Crybaby the one that does the Kim Kardashian skin?
Yeah.
Classic. I still can't believe she got that. Also, when are we going to start getting, OG skins? Older, celebrities.
Well, my back could still people. And then my back.
You're still thinking about that?
Well,
was that
my back
this week?
Still hurts. Yeah, it was this week on Monday.
Okay, but you're all right?
My back kind of hurts, but yeah.
Kajal, you're being asked out on YouTube. Someone wants to take you out on a date.
What?
It says, is Kajal single? Jim Beam, thanks for asking on YouTube. You're asking if Kajal is single because you're trying to take her out for some Little Caesars pizza on your bike. How nice. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Would you appreciate a date like that?
Goodness.
Has anyone ever had their first date be a bike ride?
I have not. Actually, I've never experienced that before.
Whose first date was a bike ride? Does anyone want to mention their first bike ride date if they had one? No one?
No.
Melody, do you want to make up a story about how your first date was on a bike ride?
No.
Okay, I was just checking. But I'm giving you opportunity to make up stories if you want to, for fun.
Oh, yeah, but when I was at church camp, I was at a haunted cabin, and then when I heard something fall off the ground, I went to go see what it was, and then I just saw a ghost right there.
Wait, is it a ghost story?
Yeah. And there was this cowboy that was riding, and then his head got chopped off. And his horse head got chopped off, but the horse was still moving.
Wait, this is at church camp?
Yeah.
You can have ghost encounters at church camp? But it's like holy ground.
Well, no, we went to like this camp, but
You know, I've never heard of a ghost encounter at church camp before.
well, yeah,
But that makes
that
sense.
happened to me. Yeah, but I'm hopefully when I go play volleyball next week, no one goes and whatever they did this week. Hopefully, I'm safe.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Yeah.
Now, we've got the peeps in the room, guys. It's been 190 minutes. I've been enjoying myself. Hopefully, you've been enjoying yourself, too. It's guest night. It's a normal routine one where we're just kind of like eating stuff. I have cereal, and I'm really enjoying cereal right now. You could enjoy cereal, too. If you can't enjoy cereal with me, I'll just enjoy cereal for you as well. And if you do want to get yourself ice cream and eat ice cream with me, you could enjoy ice cream for me, and I can enjoy cereal for you. Look at that. Everyone wins. It's a live stream that's here on YouTube as well, being documented for people to be able to rewatch it. What you say as a guest will be remembered on the YouTube platform. If the YouTube's having any issues, do feel free to speak up in the chat, and I'll try my best to interact. I see people are saying hi and whatnot, but I believe the connection's still working and is solid. If it's not, feel free to let me know, and I'll do my best to fix things, if I have to. What was that?
Well, I have cereal in my kitchen and chocolate, but I got another box of candy in my room.
Just eat
I don't
candy.
feel like walking up.
If you're going to eat something and you have access to candy, I'm only eating cereal because I don't have access to candy. So, oh wait, isn't there candy in my pocket?
I don't feel like getting up.
Okay, good. Yeah, so I have some candy in my pocket. I forgot I had candy in my pocket. But I do also have the milk. It's real milk. It's not fake milk. Melody always accuses me of drinking fake milk. And I'm like, what is that? Melody, what is fake milk?
Fake milk.
Wait, what about fake milk?
I'm not sure what would be fake milk.
Oh. And when will you think you will try goat milk? Thanks,
Probably
Kajal.
never.
Yeah, like...
Kajal, have you tried goat milk?
I actually haven't ever had goat milk myself.
But
Well, did you read Kiki had goat milk because someone in her family had goats?
Really? I never knew that.
Hey, Joe.
I wonder what the difference is in taste.
I mean, goat milk must be maybe thicker. Maybe it has more texture to it or something. Goats seem a little more rough to me, So it wouldn't go down smooth. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it would. Wait, so Melody, when are you going to try goat milk? Like this week, next week? What are you thinking?
It's not a priority for me.
Can you make it one so then we can hear your feedback on it? I mean, I'm always interested to see. This is like a life thing for you.
I'm not one to be a reporter.
You're okay. All right. Well, I kind of hope you do it anyways, just to make it fun for us. If you ever want to mention things on the Discord server without, You would, if you were to delete it, you'd tell us first, right? Like, never come back. You deleted
I
it
like
today?
when you just start spamming random stuff. Like, you remember that little gif of the little cat with, like, hitting the keyboard, typing?
Yeah.
Oh,
Those are my favorite moments with you. When you can see, like, he's typing and he's just like, I know he's, like, on one.
Oh,
those are the
But
videos
it's
that
like
I
him,
love.
like, live, but, like, on Discord typing. It's like...
you think those are fun? That makes
Yeah,
sense.
we used to do a lot more of that. And it wasn't just like, oh, today I'm gonna attack this person. It used to just be I don't know what was going on.
Oh, you mean like...
But now you have it too, like, it's not vague enough.
It's too big. What are you talking about? The Discord? There's too many channels.
Vague.
Oh, vague.
It's not vague enough. Yeah. Vague.
I do appreciate the creativity that can be present on that. But also, there's a lot more interactions I'm having that... There's a lot on the internet. The internet's just a lot, guys. It's a bunch to deal with. What type of environment can I create?
Are you having Mentos again or what?
You mean these?
Yeah.
Yeah. But why right now? Do you want me to... I can wait.
You just pulled candy out of your pocket.
Yeah, and I also have a bunch of Welches.
Ooh, fruit snacks.
Just
Didn't
a bunch
you
of Welches.
always have candy in your pockets, Benjamin?
Yeah, I still
Aw.
try to do it. It doesn't always happen, though. I don't keep chocolate in my pocket anymore, though. It's a general rule of not doing that anymore. Plus, it really sucks if you get chocolate. If chocolate spills in your pocket and your phone's in your pocket, too, and then your phone gets covered in chocolate, and then you have to explain that to people, and then people are like, but how? And then you're like, it's not that weird. There's, like, way weirder things that happen in the world. But, yeah. Or, like, if I have my keys in my pocket, and then the chocolate melts, and then my keys break the package that the chocolate's in. I'm giving you guys real visual here. And then the chocolate gets all over the keys, but then also inside the pocket. And then it just looks like there's, also chocolate does not always come out very well. It does look like you do. It does look like I got poop on me. Oh, can I get muted for that here on... I don't know what I can and can't say here on TikTok. I know there's sensitive censoring tools, but yeah, it looked like I had poop on me. Wait, but if I get muted for this, I mean, it might be like saying, Kajal, what would it be like? Oh, you can't say that in the stream because it's what, like, what would that be under? Indecent conversation?
I don't know, but I hope it doesn't get flagged as anything because it's completely fine.
Okay, good. No, that is good. When did Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, Talita, Grace, and Natalia all say if they were going to come back and do guest night at all? Or did they just have conversations in the chat? And I don't think I was here the whole time if they were in the chat. What, right?
I think they just came to say hi and then they went to go play.
Oh, well, that's sweet of them. All right. Well, the live stream experience is here for you. If you're here for it, share the live stream with the others that are in the community, and let's see who else we can get into the room. Let's be part of a conversation that isn't necessarily just me talking at you. It also gives you the opportunity to interact with me as well. There are people that are on the Discord server, people that are following me here on TikTok, and even the people that are following me here on Instagram and YouTube and the Discord that are all in these places and spaces. I do see people have been saying things in the live stream on YouTube, and I appreciate you guys coming in and saying hi. I can't say your names. Balura?
Also, Melody, your hair is gorgeous if that's your natural hair. I've been meaning to tell you that.
Melody, did you hear her?
Yes.
She heard you. She's blushing. She's blushing. I could see her. I actually can't see her, but I can see her I I could see it. You know, I see it. Anyways, it's fun to be here with you guys. I really do appreciate people coming in. We got PJ, Bob Walter in the live stream experience, and we've got a blushing Melody because she does have beautiful hair, and we've now noticed it and made comments about it.
The church people are so nice to me, so I don't know.
Well, church people are very good at white lies, I have found, but also they're good with honesty. So there's also that in the game as well. Is this upside down? And it is a bit confusing, but I'm here in the live stream with you. If you're here with me, we've got Melody talking about how people at church are very nice to her. She's very popular at church, I've started to realize. How popular would you say you are?
No, I just
You're not popular?
like today I went to the temple, so I saw the temple president's wife. She said like a few words. She spoke a few words. And yeah.
What did you get to talk to her after?
I have to be like in their good graces, so
So you say Madame and you also curtsy? Do you curtsy at church?
no.
I'm asking. Okay, so no curtsies? Huh.
It's mostly I have to be what's the word? Reverent. Yeah.
When was
They
the
really
last
like being reverent.
When was the last time you curtsied?
I have to work on my praying pretty much.
On your what?
My prayers.
Oh, you have to submit them?
No, I have to like pray more.
Like verbally.
Yeah, like I have to have more conversations through prayer, not so much to people.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That does. Did you enjoy my daily prayer? Did you ever read my daily prayer?
I don't know what that is.
Never mind. It's not on TikTok. It's on my Facebook account. You don't have Facebook. Do you?
What?
Right?
Is your Facebook public?
Yeah.
You did a daily prayer thing or what?
I wrote my daily prayer down as a post.
Aww.
Like,
But wait, how far back?
oh, since I don't post there very frequently, you wouldn't need to go very far down. But
Do you still
it
pray?
was probably the last. It is my daily prayer. It is still the same prayer. It's
Oh, okay.
I wrote at Jesus or whatever.
I'm talking to Heavenly Father in the name of Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
If we want to be technical.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. I do love the religious stuff, but I don't necessarily want to be doing a live stream where we talk too deeply about religion. But it does happen every now and then because, well, it's indisputable that I am religious. And, you know, I'm not like over here denying the names of all of those that I believe in. If I believed in more than one. Where am I going with this? I am... Melody, what did you want to talk about?
What were you talking about before? Oh, yeah, my hair. Oh, thank you, Kajal.
Oh,
Thank
no
you.
problem at all.
Are you still painting?
I'm letting that one dry and then I'm gonna get back on it.
Yeah, I thought you guys were going to set up like a painting thing. Like,
Yeah, that'll be completely different. This was just like a Christmas painting I was doing in the background for fun.
You're gonna like
Yeah.
set up an easel? Is that what you're saying?
you should do that too, Ben. Like all of you guys painting like
Well, weren't you here
together
for my
and then
painting live stream where I did
but
the
like
easel?
make it like an event and like post the date beforehand.
Oh, we could do that. Weren't you in the shed with me when I used my easel to do the painting?
Yeah.
I believe you were there for my painting live stream. I've done more than one of them.
What? Yeah. It seems so long ago. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like years ago, but really at the end of the day, it was only like 5 months ago. Isn't that
Would
crazy?
you do it again?
What?
Would you do it again?
Yeah, I think the easel is actually out. It's somewhere
That would be fun.
in here in the garage. Because like everything that was in the shed is actually in the garage. That's why sometimes I call the garage the shed. It's because I look up and I see a lot of stuff that was in the shed, like that Bambi posters. I'm looking straight at it. You can't see it, but it just feels like I'm in the shed.
Do you miss your old place, Benjamin?
I only miss the shed. There's certain things I realized after I left that I don't miss. There was like, just like how I do my live streams, and sometimes you guys would hear my neighbors fighting.
Yeah.
I've rewatched some of the live streams and realized I didn't have hearing aids, and I didn't realize that there was other things going on in the background. And I rewatched some of there's one time I was sitting with someone, like this happened like 2 weeks ago, and I was like telling them about my live streams, and I like put on a random one and like fast forwarded it into it, and was like just like showing like hey, like blah 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 blah, and it was like one that just so happened to have like the neighbors really big, like you could really hear them, and like it didn't sound good, it sounded bad. They were like screaming for help, and like it was a little confusing, but yeah, it was interesting. Yeah, like why? But they have a whole bunch of, I know that family, they have like a whole bunch of foster kids or whatever. So it's kids that have been relocated. So that's already rough on them to begin with. And I think they're probably a swell family. No, nothing bad. I don't know anything bad about them. I have nothing bad to say. They just fight and they just scream a lot. Which, my family was like that. My family's like that still, technically. Gosh, when we're on stream channel, I believe the YouTube live stream's still working. I'll check it in a little while. But before I do that, said with Melody, do you have any you have step siblings, right?
Just one.
Do you have any good like heart-to-heart situations with them where you really understood each other? Or nothing like that? Your call, whatever you want to share.
Yeah, I guess when we were adults.
Oh, as adults? Were you
we could
mean to
relate
them
more.
when you were kids?
No.
Wait, did you have each other in each other's lives when you were kids or no?
Yeah.
And you were like really nice, like overly nice? Like so nice that it was toxic?
I don't know.
Cause like that can happen. It's happened before.
I don't know.
Okay.
I was doing my own thing. I've always done my own thing.
Would you consider yourself a lone wolf? You like to travel in a pack though, right? You seem like a relationship girl. You seem like a girl that's always has a boyfriend.
Yeah, I told you that.
Yeah, but you seemed like that to begin with.
Well, yeah. I had yeah. But they were like growing up I had like internet boyfriends, so they weren't like boyfriends. So I didn't get in trouble.
What's an internet boyfriend again?
An e-boyfriend?
Like you send pictures to each other or something?
No, it wasn't like that.
I don't know what that is. So does that just mean that you talk
means,
to
like,
each other?
online dating.
You when you're young, you're
talk
I was
online.
like I was young.
Okay, so it's basically just like you talk to each other on AIM every day, right? Would that be what it is?
Yeah. You know forms? Back then when
Yes.
people had
Oh my
forms.
god.
I know that.
I would
Oh
send
my.
messages through forms.
Okay,
That's so cute.
now
Oh,
we're
that's
talking
cute.
the same language. I can hear you. Okay, that's fantastic. That sounds fun. Those are probably really meaningful relationships. Do you ever look back at them and wish that they became something more? Or no?
Um, no, I'm fine with how things are. Why?
Okay. No, that sounds great.
Eventually, I got off the internet for a while. So after I turned 18, yeah.
I liked doing the internet cleansing after I turned 18. Where basically I got rid of like everything. I even like restarted like my email. It was different then though. I just kept Facebook. I deleted my MySpace. It felt good. What else did I get rid of? Oh yeah, my YouTube account. Um some other things. The original YouTube account, I don't regret getting rid of it. No. And that was before it was paired with Google. So you're talking 2006, 2007. Oh, gosh. What a game that was. It's here for you if you're here for it. My live stream, that is. It's me on the internet with you if you want to be on the internet tonight. It's fun to do. Guest night on Thursday nights. And that's exactly where we are with 222 minutes of action-packed talking. It's been an adventure. This one's not going to last for 400 minutes, but it'll get close. It'll be here for you for at least another hour. So be in it with all of us in the live stream. How do you remember? How do I remember what? All of the stuff I'm saying? That's what she said. How do I remember all of what? Are you talking about everything about Said with Melody? Well, since I'm obsessed with her, it's a lot easier to remember everything about her. Kajal's finding that funny. Good. Okay, fantastic.
This whole time.
Yeah, as long as I say I'm obsessed with her, she can't get offended. Well, I mean, she could be creeped out, but that's totally different.
I mean, that's your cringe to bear, not mine. So.
Is it really a cringe? No. I love how Benjamin just makes up whatever he wants for the chat. Well said, Peaceful Kevin. But unfortunately, right now, I'm filming the chat of TikTok on YouTube. So I can't just read whatever I want because you can actually read it on YouTube.
Can you do that all the time?
No.
Aww.
I'm not happy about it right now. I'm realizing that I can't do it. I can do it on YouTube.
I feel like it's throwing you off.
It is. Everything's throwing me off right now. This setup is crap. I hate this setup. I hope to have this fixed for next guest night, which I know I will, but I don't know what it's going to look like because I kind of want to go into the Apple Store and just complain until they give me one for free.
Do it.
Because it's worked before, but it worked before when Apple was a different company. The last like 10 years of me being a consumer using Apple products, I pay for some sort of Apple insurance. I pay for all sorts of Apple stuff. And I feel like at the end of the day, I don't question it too much. But this is stupid. Not even 3 years of usage. Why would I buy an adapter that has a 3-year life? Can I get a different one? Do they have a different model? I just don't believe that. And is it defective? If it's defective, what's the warranty on this? Because I paid $35 for my iPhone's thing like a month, I think. Something stupid. It's something stupid. Whatever it is. I'm not happy about this. No. I should live stream it. No, I shouldn't live stream it. Or should I? No, I shouldn't. Do they let you live stream in the Apple Store? I don't think I've watched any live streams of people haggling and whatnot.
Well, I've tried it, but they told me to stop.
I do have vest pockets, so it's very easy for me. I just have to let the camera face outward, not inward. And then I have to have another
Take
phone.
all of us with you.
Wait, say it again?
Just take all of us with you on guest night, and then we'll just all vouch for you and be like, we're not able to move forward until you give him the adapter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that this was really expensive. It was really expensive because I remember I almost
Yeah.
didn't buy it. I was like, I almost didn't buy it. And then I remember telling myself, no, buy it because you'll get so much use out of it and it'll last a long time like your other adapter did. I had this iPod adapter that fit into my iPhone too because it was the same thing, and it worked for like 10 years where I could put my iPhone onto any TV screen after years of using it with my iPod, and I just needed to have an HDMI and I can put whatever I wanted on the screen. And it worked like that until Lightning port came out, which I think that was like 2015, something like that. You could look it up. You guys have phones. Oh wait, you're on your phone. I'll look it up for you. I have another phone. You're right. I don't want to look it up. I don't really care. But thanks for being here. So supportive with those thoughts. I'm not looking it up.
Are you guys Christian or Catholic?
We normally don't usually throw in religion into the conversation.
Yeah.
But if you do
Sorry.
want to hear some fun stuff, I can let this happen for a little while, and I can tell you that I was raised as a Christian and that I'm a Benjamin under Jesus, and I think that that's the best way for me to describe my religion right now. Is that I'm just a Benjamin believing in Jesus and not necessarily affiliated with any of the churches, because I've been banned from 2 different churches. So since I've been banned from 2 different churches, I've taken it quite hard as a religious person in general. I no longer know which denomination I will be affiliated with, except for those evangelist Christians, because they scare me. It's just too heavy on the end of days stuff. No hate on you evangelist Christians, except for the end of days stuff. It just seems too much to be like trying to make life good, but then always talking about how but Jesus is hopefully going to show up tomorrow. And it's like, yeah, that's not the best way to look at it. I still believe a lot of things, but also there always seems to be one religion that keeps telling people that the world's going to end or that the rapture is going to happen or something. And I like to fade away from those ones. That's why we normally don't let people talk about religion in the live stream experience. But that also has a lot to do with my own personal experience. I do feel like it's something that it's so personal that I don't think it's appropriate for people to really throw it online all the time, especially since there's pastors and there's online experiences, but small groups and stuff, those normally don't happen publicly in live stream experiences, which, I mean, at first I was thinking, why aren't there Bible studies online? There probably are, but they're not necessarily seen as really good entertainment for evangelists who killed the ERA. What's the ERA? I don't know what the ERA is. But I appreciate you being here, Peaceful Kevin. That sounds political, though, which we're going to gravitate away from that, too. Religion and politics always go hand in hand. But we do got Kajal in the room who has her own religious things. Kajal, what is your religious things, if you don't mind me saying? Do you go to church on Sundays? I never asked.
I go to temple. I actually, I'm Hindu. I'm Swaminarayan. And if y'all look it up, one of the biggest temples was just built in New Jersey. It's called Akshardham. And the way you spell that is AK. Here, I'll just spell it in the chat. It's really long.
Yeah, I
it's
don't know how to spell
beautiful,
that.
you guys. If you guys look it up, a lot of people go there and think it's just an architect building. There's one in Chino Hills, California, a beautiful temple for us out there as well that I used to go pray at. And I would see people live streamers and just influencers all the time out there just shooting content, thinking it was just pretty buildings, but it's actually a place of prayer for people.
There's a Mormon church near you that looks like a Disney castle. That's actually really nice. I do appreciate the Mormons bringing that into Disney World. Action. I don't know how to say that, but I'm not going to say it.
Akshardam.
I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, it's okay. That's how you spell the temple's name if anyone wants to see the architecture of it. There's one in Chino Hills, like I said, and then we just built one in New Jersey.
I'm going to have to look into that. And then,
Yeah.
Melody, you also do temple too, right? Every Sunday?
Our temples are separate from our meeting houses.
Wait, so it's
But
not a Sunday thing?
A meeting house
is it
has
Sunday?
Sunday services.
Oh, I get what you're saying now. So a meeting house is the Sunday service.
A Sunday service is at meeting houses.
Okay, that's nice. That is nice. And you went to church this past Sunday, right?
No, with the snow.
Always with
No
the
church.
excuses. You know.
It was canceled for everyone.
Yeah, but I'm sure you could have still shown up.
Yeah, the bishop said home church. So church was in my heart on Sunday.
To be honest, it's really good you listened to him. He probably appreciated that.
He's very strict.
But he's so kind, I've heard. Thanks for calling me Power Man. I really don't understand what that means.
Also, fun fact. Sorry, I just wanted to wrap up on the whole temple thing. In New Delhi, India, Akshardam, the temple, is actually a modern wonder of the world, you guys. So y'all should check it out.
That does sound actually really
It's
fun.
in the Guinness Book World of Records.
World of Records.
Where did...
If you're there on YouTube, which I'm right here, but you are normally looking forward instead of right here. Well, normally you're working somewhere else. This is a different setup if you're coming in and you're part of the live stream experience tonight here on YouTube. It is guest night still, but I'm filming the iPad screen because the adapter that Apple makes for their iPads, they don't last longer than like a couple of years. So we're just dealing with that in this live stream. Apparently, I mean, that's just how that is. But I'm going to flip this back around so you can look at the iPad screen. You can also read the comments that are on TikTok. See that right here, the comments. See that finger? That's my finger. We do have people coming in and saying things. We have people talking about religion a little bit. Just Chill's joined us back again. Just Chill, what religion did you say? Or do you go to church on Sundays? Is the best way to say it.
Mondays, Fridays, and Sundays, yeah.
That's a lot of church.
Are you Catholic or Christian?
Or Christian.
Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing.
What about you, Melody?
I think we're under the Christian umbrella.
Okay.
Yeah, you're under the Christian umbrella. We have a lot under the Christian umbrella these days. Colleen, thanks for being in the live stream experience. And thanks for the alien emoji. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's something friendly. Because aliens are known to be friendly, right? So we have all those great movies about aliens. Does anyone have a favorite movie that they'd like to mention when it comes to alien invasions of Earth? Oh, it's your religion. Oh. I think that, you know, a lot of religions would be put into question if aliens were part of the mix. It'd be weird, though, if we had an alien invasion and they adopted our religions. I would be very skeptical about that. I'd be like, yeah, are you sure you want to believe this? You're not even a human. You know, like that would be weird, right? If you had aliens come to Earth and then decide to follow Jesus Christ. Now, I don't know if I believe it. Yeah. What are thoughts here? Anyone have any thoughts about their favorite movie that, isn't about that thing I just talked about? That was just me saying things to say things. But anyone have a favorite movie about alien invasions? Like Signs is really fun, but is it the best? It isn't.
No, I don't have one.
You don't have
I don't
one?
have one either. I've been looking for a good movie to watch, actually.
Same.
Yeah, I really want to watch a movie badly. Like a good one.
Right?
Wait, what?
I said, right? I've been searching, but like I haven't had much luck lately. I watched the live skyscraper. If y'all saw that, that was very.
I watched that
fascinating to
today.
watch.
I watched that yesterday. I think I watched it while working out. It made the workout better.
What did you think of it?
I thought it was fun. I had a good time. I thought a part of me was like, oh, there's no way he's gonna die. So where's this sense of like risk? So there was like a lot of me that was like trying to feel like, oh, is he gonna make it? But a part of me was like, they wouldn't have done this if he wasn't gonna be able to make it. So like a part of me was not watching with the same type of on the edge of my seat enthusiasm that I was being told. You have to go to work, just chill. Well, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being part of it. The Rain Guy's going to be leaving us. Do you give him a shout out? He's in the chat.
Night.
Rain Guy, you can say something in the chat.
Oh. Well, I don't really have nothing to say, but see y'all tomorrow. Have a nice day.
Thank you for dropping by. You heard him say it. He said, have a nice one, and you should have a nice one. He's going to have himself a nice time and a nice day at work, and you can have one too after you go to bed and then go to work. Maybe, hopefully. I'm not necessarily here for everyone on the internet, but I'm here for as many of you as I can show up for. And we've got Melody here, we've got Kajal here, and we have Just Chill, our Rain Guy, leaving us for now. But a goodbye to him is always encouraged. Al Maximoff, thanks for joining in. Kajal, what were we saying? What were we talking about?
Movies?
You don't have one, is what you said. Or did you say you had
No,
one?
but I've been wanting to look for like a good movie to watch, and then we started talking about how that live skyscraper was interesting to watch, but there's no sense of like, is he gonna make it or not? Because I felt the same way. I was like, this is so interesting, but there's no way I would be watching this 2 days later if he did not make it.
Yeah. If he didn't make it, and I missed the live, I would have probably felt like I needed to always tune into every single one after that.
Right? But there were no
it's like a weird
paramedics
thing.
there.
It's like a weird thing to admit. But if he didn't make it, I probably would have never been like, moving forward, I wouldn't have ever be like, oh, I'm not going to at least try to tune in to a Netflix live event. Because, that's a staple. Loss of human life is, look at Heath Ledger. Everyone still talks about it. I'm talking about it right now. But it's just, we tend to come together when also tragedies happen, which is sad. But also unity, right? Right, meow meow? Meow meow?
About movies?
No, about unity. Well,
in movies?
No, unity in unity as a community.
With movies?
No, with live streams. Live stream. It was with live streams.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, good. So what is your movie, though, that your favorite alien invasion is? I did see that you said Resident Evil, and I don't know if you're asking if you want to watch
Hulu?
it. Have you seen Resident Evil?
Yes.
It's scary.
Yeah, but it's like cool scary.
You're right, actually. I'm down to rewatch that eventually. You said it's already on Hulu?
I've never seen that.
You've never seen it?
No.
Well, now we have a reason
it's a game, too. A video game.
Oh, yeah. It's also a really good video game. But Resident Evil as a movie and as a video game The first movie is, I think the first movie, and then the Las Vegas one is good. I know there's like 6 of them, and the second one sucked. So
Do I need to know about the game to know about the movie, or
No,
well,
no,
it's
I've never
just
played
zombies.
the video game.
It's just zombies.
okay?
Yeah, the
I'd
Umbrella
be down to
Company
watch it.
unintentionally makes zombies and then tries to like cover it up or something.
Don't like,
What?
just don't.
Don't what?
You know, back then when they made movies, like the plot wasn't really much. It's just like like the plot was, you could condense it down to like a sentence.
The plot is explained very well in the trailers. Yes. Like, and Resident Evil as a video game though is significantly better than the movie. It is. It's just reality of it. Has anyone seen that
I
movie?
still want to watch it.
Yeah, I kind of want to watch it too now. The yawns are getting me. It's been 241 minutes. We're not doing 400 minutes tonight, but we are going to still do 300 minutes. So we will get to 300 minutes. We're just not doing the full 7 hours because, well, I don't feel like it. And this live stream experience is what I feel like doing. I don't necessarily have to do it. I want to do it. And as I'm showing up, creating the place and space for you to be in it as well, it is here for you if you're here for it. But as I do create the environment, it will be an ongoing, evolving situation where we're going to make it what it is together. And if you do decide to stay in it, then you'll be in it as it churns into whatever it is. And if you decide to leave, you could leave. And if you decide to end up like sharing the live stream, even liking it, I'd really appreciate that, honestly. I would love to see it happen more. So do feel free to like the live stream, share the live stream, follow me on my Discord server, be part of the conversation over there on the Discord server outside of the live stream experience, where it's a 24/7 live chat experience. Yes, it's basically just a server with a lot of different channels for you to be able to post things, talk to like-minded people, and have fun in an environment that has people that are potentially also down to converse with you about conspiracies, maybe. We don't talk about those over there, but you could, technically, but you probably shouldn't, because conspiracies normally hold some sort of political or religious value to it when the conspiracy is made. And I don't necessarily fall into those categories with that type of talk, because I don't necessarily know what's going on. So I don't want people to be misinformed by me or each other. I don't want to be responsible for people to think that certain things work specific ways. Anyways, the live stream experience is definitely a place and space that I try my hardest to keep it PG, but that slips me every now and then. But as we do have the best of guests joining in, it still has the ability for the live stream experience to grow beyond the guests we have. If you have anyone that you know should be in the chat, feel free to share it with them. If you know anyone like yourself that hasn't yet taken that jump, that just needs a little bit of a push, let me know. I'll send the invite to you. If you just want to come into the chat and you don't necessarily want to request, but you want me to invite you, then say, I'm not a robot. No, that's if you want me to follow you. Yeah, that's right.
I feel like your outfit today is really eclectic, but you probably blend in over there, like
over where? In
where
California?
you're at.
Well, I actually wasn't wearing this all day. I put this on for the live stream. I was in my workout outfit all day because I ended up working out. I worked from home today, which was a lot of, the phone stuff. And then you go back to emails, then you go back to phone stuff. Phone stuff refers to texts and phone calls, which I like phone calls so much more, but phone stuff really sucks sometimes when it turns into texts. But I get it. It's usually faster. There's certain things I do like better. Schedule stuff, it's better to have it be clarified through texts, because then there's like everything just there, and it's like there's no miscommunication because the numbers are all written there. But other things too. Regardless, that's not the point. I worked. I made sure to do more than usual. I mean, when it comes to working out, you got to do what feels good for you. And you shouldn't necessarily overdo it for yourself, because you can't exhaust yourself. But also, like, I don't really like sitting around too much. I got a lot of energy. So, got to burn some of that energy off.
Do you know Tom Green?
Like, personally? No.
No, like the person.
Yeah, I grew up in the 90s.
Yeah, like a few days ago I saw a live of this Tom Green lookalike, and he was out in the snow. It was like outside his home, and it was like snowing, but he only had like a long sleeve like dress shirt, and it was just so out of place.
He only had a
you
dress
kind
shirt?
of give off that vibe. Like you two would be like in the same universe.
You mean like showing up overdressed in a place?
Yeah, just.
Yeah. I mean, I've gotten it a lot. There was that one time I was questioned, like in public one time, by one of my colleagues who was like, why are you doing this? Like, why are you dressing up this much? Can you just wear a t-shirt? And I think that one of the this also happened because I'm pretty sure people that like, they like it when people look at them as the logic, but at the end of the day, the reasoning is still basically you dress for success for yourself. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be the most successful person. It's I'm dressing for me to have a successful day. I want to feel good. I want to look good. I'm going to dress up. You should dress up too. And some people just don't have the war to be able to do what I can do with these vests. Do you know how long it takes me to find these vests? Do you know how long it takes me to find a new vest? I only get them at thrift stores. I get a new vest maybe every like couple of years. It took me a long time to get up to the collection I have. And it's not like an endless amount of options. But the dress shirts, they're more important. You can wear a vest numerous days, and sometimes people won't notice you're wearing the same vest, but they will notice your dress shirt, and they will notice the ties you wear. But the vest, honestly, vests are made out of material that you should be able to wear it multiple days in a row. You got to get them dry cleaned too, so you got to be mindful of how you wash your vests. But you got to invest into the wardrobe you want to have, especially if you're a man and you realize you don't get many options. Gosh, you don't have that many options. You're either going to be wearing suits or not. Like, that's basically it. Well, you can do jumpsuits, but it's still a suit, right? Anyways, we got two girls in the live stream. They're not fully aware of men's fashion. God, I don't want to exclude them too much from the conversation. Gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I completely, I wasn't involving you guys in that. Well, Set with Melody.
That's interesting.
You seem, well, we've got Kajal who wears leather jackets every once in a while. Did you wear your leather jacket with me as I wore my leather jacket?
I like Kajal's fit today. Did you notice?
What fit?
Aww.
Wait, the dress?
She had, I don't know if it was a shirt, but it was like really.
I thought it was a dress. Is it a dress?
It's my pajamas, you guys.
Really?
Nice.
No, doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
I just thought you were wearing a
Pajamas.
dress. But it's a pajama, ain't it?
Here, I'll show you guys. They're from Target, actually. But I am not being sponsored for them, so.
Yeah, look at that. They
have tigers on them.
That does look amazing. Once again, not sponsoring, but it looks great.
It's totally Kajal, though.
Thank you. Mwah.
Look at these compliments coming out from all over the place. We've got Kajal in the room. Check out that outfit she's got on. Set with Melody, do you wear a lot of this similar? Like, what's your fashion? Can you just explain it to us?
I don't have one right now. I need to.
No, like what do
update.
you like? Like, do you have pajamas? Do you wear like? You don't need to. You don't need to tell us like, oh, I'm all about this type of fabric or whatever. I don't like. Like, are you a plaid person? Do you like
Yeah, I'm more
what
like
type
the
of colors you
fabric.
wearing?
I'm
Wait, what was it?
cozy, black. I don't like to stand out.
You don't like to stand out? You have such a vibrant personality. I don't believe that at all. You seem like a
Ha
neon
ha
girl.
ha ha ha.
Are you a neon girl? You're a neon girl, aren't you? How much neon do you wear?
The only neon I would wear would be maybe like I'll paint my toenails.
Her
Neon.
lipstick is neon right now, Benjamin. You didn't know.
No, I didn't know. Is it neon?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any tattoos.
You don't-
I did like piercings, so but it was only for like a short period.
Wait, so you have no tattoos?
Yeah.
Do you want tattoos?
I think you mentioned that.
No, I don't want tattoos.
Yeah, I'm not a tattoo person, so I don't think less of you. You just, you know.
Wow. Cuddle.
No, I don't think less of you. That's not a tattoo, really. That's like a mark. It's not the same thing. Like face tattoos, side tattoos. I have friends that have so many tattoos. I've made so many remarks about how many they have. But I'm not against tattoos. I'm also not a tattoo guy. But Kajal, don't you only have like 2 tattoos?
No, I have more than 2 for sure.
I thought that you said you had some on your like foot or something. What was it?
Both of my feet. I actually have like 5 tattoos.
I think that like small tattoos are like appropriate and great. I don't necessarily like it when someone gets like their face tattooed and like
Oh no, yeah, all of mine can be hidden if needed.
or like huge tattoos like on their chest sometimes that seem like, when you go to the pool and you're with your nieces and your nephews and you're looking at like a skull that's like on fire that also has like a woman being eaten by the skull that also looks pretty graphic and it's kind of spooky but also like really cool, but then you realize you're sitting next to a 6-year-old that looks really, really confused, staring at the back of this guy's tattoo. I'm not saying this happened, or am I? Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space that I'm documenting myself, and I need to remember it could be rewatched. So take the time to be in the conversation with me, as I'm also realizing I also need to keep that in mind. And you got to keep it in mind too. Remember, people will be able to rewatch this and potentially could use it against you or for you.
I've never dyed my hair like any like.
Wait, you've never dyed your hair? Because you kind of give me the whole like my hair was like purple for like 2 years kind of vibe.
No, never.
Really? I'm doubting it. Okay, I'll believe you. The silence told me you're telling the truth. But can you even dye your hair? Some people can't. I tried like multiple times. It won't dye. Which I wonder if I could dye it black. I don't want to though. Can I dye it gray? If I try, it won't work. But if it turns gray naturally, it turns gray naturally. Right? YouTube live stream, everything good for you guys? Stacy, you having fun? Rose again. Oh, you guys talking about Jesus over there? Use developer. Developer. What are we talking about? We've got some people pausing their live streams. Kajal's pausing her live stream. Sedith Melody, you okay? That giggle tells me yes.
No, but I don't know what developer is either.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me try to understand this more. Zahara. I don't know. I do see if you're watching on YouTube and you're looking at this chat, you can see that the people that do follow me are being mentioned that they're online, but they're not watching the live stream. That's why you see their names
Oh,
pop
okay,
up
okay. She's
here.
talking about hair.
Oh, talking about hair. It
Yeah, I
lightens
know
your
you have
hair.
to like lighten your hair and then put in the color.
You know,
But called developer, I guess.
yeah, I tried to bleach my hair and it didn't work. It
With
didn't
developer?
it didn't work. When I was like in high school. It was kind of fun though to give it a try.
What color were you trying to dye your hair?
Blonde. I was trying to try it. I was just
Like
trying
your
to.
whole hair?
I was trying to.
Like your whole head?
Yeah, I was trying to do my whole head blonde, and I just wanted to see like what would happen. Like
And you didn't have a beard back then.
I did have a beard back then, but I wasn't able to have it grow out longer than a week. My mom would slap my face. My mom recently told a story to my nieces and nephews about how she hit me, which I was like sitting there and I was like thinking to myself, like, why are you telling this story? And my mom was like, he thought I couldn't get to him. And I got to him and I slapped him right across the face in front of all of his friends. And he was so shocked. He couldn't believe I was able to get there. And I was like listening to her tell this story. And a part of me was like, oh, I remember this. like, like it's so, there is this car that we had. It was a big white van. And like, it's a big car. So the driver's seat's really far away from like, the people that are sitting in the back. And I was sitting in the back and my mom was driving and I was being a smart alecky type of Benjamin that I guess I can be. But really I was just being careless with what I was saying. And I was like feeling invincible. Like my mom wasn't going to do anything about it. She was going to be like, she's not even listening to us because she's in the front listening to some stupid radio stuff. Yeah. And I still don't understand how she was able to do it, but she was driving the car and I don't know how she was able to get to me. Still in my brain can't quite figure out, like she had to take her feet off of the gas and the brake or she had to basically not have her hands on the wheel either. Like she would have, but she did it fast. And yeah, it was embarrassing, but it was also like one of those moments that I was like, why? Like what purpose of telling this story is gonna, because we've already like no one gets hit anymore in our family. So the kids that are like running amok these days, there's only stories about how we used to get hit. No one's getting hit. So, which I don't know if TikTok's going to be like weird about this. There's nothing to mute here, TikTok. But I do appreciate people jumping in and being part of the conversation. What were we talking about before I talked about that? And before someone was calling Kajal beautiful. She is beautiful. Isn't that just the greatest?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Zara. I do appreciate it.
Are you getting a cold?
My voice. Yeah, I have not been feeling the best. I've been up since like 4:30 this morning. I had a PET scan at the hospital this morning, so I think the weather got me. I was like so protected from it up until today.
Oh. 4? You said.
Yeah, I've been up since 4 in the morning.
Dang, that's a long time, girl. And you showed up to guest night? You're a real champ, girl. You could have called out sick tonight, and I would have been like,
when I can.
I'm proud of you.
I'm trying so hard to hang right now.
Do you have any stories you want to tell about No, don't tell stories about getting hit. Regardless, we're here for the conversations of silly and fun environments. I guarantee everything looking back at it, there's some pretty funny moments still in life, even though they're not necessarily associated with great things. Still, like, pretty funny, I guess. Anyways, the live stream has Melody in it and Kajal. They talk. They do. Cedric Melody's very shy, but if you're really nice to her and you give her a treat, she'll come out and she'll say nice things. Ain't that right, girl?
Not.
What? I'm sorry, what? Is there something I'm missing? You're having fun, right?
I have an eye on you, Ben.
I have an eye on you too, girl. It's nice to have you in the
You
room.
worry me.
You should not be worried about me. Let me worry about you. By creating my live stream environment, I'll give you a place to hang out with me. You're really gonna worry about me? Can you write a list of all the things you worry about me about?
Ben, I want to see you, like, really, like, I don't know.
Save me from me?
No, you don't need saving. You
don't know that. I'm looking for that girl to save me sometimes, and then I'm also looking for myself to save me.
A girl doesn't want to save someone.
No, relationships are about saving each other. It's a mutual bond.
Oh my goodness.
There's no way that love would make any sense if both people weren't saving each other.
When the guy is, like, into himself, like, and I see that in you sometimes, but then you go off, I don't know, on tangents, I'm more and then it's like you...
Family isn't always about me, but family is about, unity with others. I don't necessarily always like everything always about me. I just like it to be that I'm talking.
But you have a family.
Yeah, but I also want to be the one talking all the time, even with my family.
And
I love talking.
Your TikTok channel is, like, for you. Have you been making, like, little, like, just the short form stuff?
Yeah, but the app here and
you're
everything
so behind
on the
like I don't really check out your short form stuff because I know it's not, like, recent.
Well, the short form stuff is on pause while even TikTok tries to figure out what's going on. I'm just gonna do more long former type of stuff, less of the 6-second videos, and I'll do more of the editing videos that are over a minute long. For a little while, because
what are the minute long ones?
The cooking videos that I've never posted, some of them, fashion videos that I've never posted, the video of me getting in a tuxedo, explaining to you how to get into a tuxedo, wearing a bow tie, tying a tie. Sarah Sarita Bonito requested all these videos that I did make, and I never posted them. But she did ask me to make tie videos, and I made a bunch of them. I still haven't posted any of them. And they're all at the other house. There's so much content I have that has to do with fashion, or it has to do with just, like, little cooking things that are not dated. So since they're not dated, I can post them whenever I want. They're not time sensitive. But, like, videos...
even if they're not dated, it's still, like, in the past.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing.
It makes it less special.
Yeah, since they're not dated, they really could be made today if I wanted to make it today.
Because you have different hair, different beard.
Oh no, I meant like the stuff that's in it is not things that are, like, fashionable or trending. Yeah, and I'm talking
about, like, how recently, like, was it? Yeah, I know that.
Oh well, no, I just meant like all of the outfits that I'd be wearing wouldn't be, like, part of trends of that time frame. So they're not dated. I do hear you still with the whole I would look different with my hair and stuff, but they're not videos that are time sensitive in the sense of, like, they're held to a product that's being pushed right now, or there's something that, like, everyone's buying and wearing. It's not none of those video, like all of this is like, are like, how to tie a tie is a video that really honestly is ageless. Like I could make that videos hundreds of times too.
Have you seen that option that like people have, like, I don't know what it's called, but it's like a little folder, and then it's like all their videos on whatever subject that they made that.
You mean the
It's
series?
like if you go on, yeah. Are you gonna do that?
I mean, I can piece things up and put things into a series if I wanted to, I guess. On TikTok, I haven't used the feature yet, but I could do more of. Oh well, there's still like, I mean, I still have 2 TV shows and a pilot that I could honestly figure out what to do with. The TV shows have somewhere around like what, like 10 episodes, but the episode structures are like 5 minutes, so it's like, not like an
Do you get
insane.
together with other people like you to like brainstorm?
Not anymore. I used
Or is
to.
it just like G and like your friends that are like artsy?
G is a musician, and I don't necessarily. G, I used to let him read my scripts. I stopped letting him read my scripts years ago, and he was like, whatever. But the reason why he was a little offended when I stopped kind of working with him on creative things. But the problem was that if I let him read a script, it wasn't about the characters. It wasn't about the story. It was always about, and I would let him read drafts, and it would always be about what I'm doing with the English language, how I'm not properly using these words, or how it's like that's not how that's spelled. And I got like really, and he would always try to justify, and I'm sure he would still to this day justify the fact that, well, I'm just trying to teach you, I want you to know. And it's like, it's a creative thing. And if you can't take a draft for a draft, and just give me feedback on where the story's going, then it's like absolutely useless sharing it with you. Because then it becomes like, it's almost like you get, because when you write something and then you have things in your head where you're like creatively, like, where's the feedback going to be on this character, or what I'm trying to do with the story, and then all you're getting back is this word spelled wrong, that word spelled wrong, this word spelled wrong. What's the punctuation here? That doesn't make any sense. And it's like, well, that's punctuation for someone that's speaking it out, so that can really only be figured out after a read through. So that would still stay the same until whoever the actress is or actor ends up reading it, and they have to try to figure out how to read it for their character in a way, but also kind of take from what I'm trying to throw out there. Because, a script is, well, the format of a script is beautiful. It is. And you should do it right. Learn how to do the script format right. Once you get the script format right and you start giving to people, if they're giving you feedback, like telling you that the words are all spelled wrong and stuff, or that type of thing, they're not actually giving you feedback that's going to help you make the story better. That stuff can all happen from an editor. That's what the editor's for. When you're trying to figure out the story and you want feedback from people and you're trying to creatively grow it, if you're fixating on English language, on like the proper way to use the English language in the script, yeah, you're not necessarily fixating on things that everyone's going to be able to take away from it. Because what's going to end up happening is, at the end of the day, it's going to be judged on how good the story is, not how good the grammar and spelling is. The story, along with the characters, which you do need grammar and spelling to a certain extent to be able to convey that. But it's a draft. So if you fixate too much on that stuff, you're missing the point of the creative aspects of it. It's so much fun to write something.
Yeah, the only problem with that is like I'm reading so many misspelled stuff that I'm like getting dyslexic. to be honest.
That makes sense. But you're not reading like works in progress, are you?
No, I'm just talking about my experience with stuff like that. But yeah, if I was in G's position, I wouldn't be nitpicking. If you went to me, about your stuff, because you are
I
really
appreciate that.
creative, like with what you write sometimes.
Yeah, I would have to say I'm trying
So
to.
do you have people that you like talk to and go to coffee with? And
That's the name of the game here in Hollywood. That's really all you do. Projects. But at least talk about your projects because you can't make things by yourself. The entertainment industry
yeah, and
is a
it's like if
collaborative
you're
form.
around the same kind of people, it kind of boosts the morale too, no?
Yeah, it does. There are certain people I will gravitate to more than others, but I do feel it's like a real gamble. I'm not sure what's happening to the YouTube live stream, but I'm trying to let's see if we can get it back. I believe it's working again. Let me know if it isn't, guys. I'm here on YouTube and on TikTok. Documenting the TikTok live stream on YouTube is a must from my perspective. Can't not do it. No, I can't not do it. Anyways, thanks for being here on the platforms. We've almost hit our marker of 300 minutes, which we're at 272 minutes. We'll be at the 300-minute marker before you know it. And then we're going to call it the end of guest night. We're ending it 100 minutes sooner. I know, I'm sorry, but I'm tired, and I did start the live stream later than intended, and I still want to make sure to get a good night's rest, and I don't want to technically stay up till 1. But we'll still be here for at least another 30 minutes. So take advantage of it. Be in the conversation. Have fun being here with me, Melody, and Kajal as I eat French fries and try to get my breath back because I'm like losing it. Lost it. Anyways, it's found. The live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. What were you saying, Melody? You were asking questions about something. Did you have another follow-up on that?
No, I don't know anything.
What were you asking me before?
About your channel.
Oh, no. About the brainstorming and working within. I know that you're probably like over there.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Okay, you're really social. Do you, you have people that are like you too?
Oh, you mean like, do I have people that are like me in my life? That
or
bring
is
the
everybody
same... Everyone
so
kind of brings their own thing to the table. So I'm the only one that is me coming to the table. But I do know other people that have some people refuse to be in my live stream. They refuse to do live streams. Period. They work within this entertainment industry and they don't want to do anything on social media. Period. That's a truth. And some of those people are starting to think a little bit outside the box again. But there are people that are more... I was trained traditionally, went to school traditionally, was pursuing a traditional career in this entertainment industry. And I am here on these apps using social media and the technology of today to do these live streams, which is not necessarily the thing. Thanks, TikTok, for noticing that I've been live for 90 minutes and that I shouldn't forget to take a break. I do appreciate that. Thank you for that little notification. You could see it. You see that? Look at this. You see it? Yeah, you see it over here on the YouTube. Thanks for being here on YouTube. You can see everyone said everything like this. You see, that's where she said Resident Evil. You see it right there? Yeah, that's said with Melody. Anyways, the live stream experience is being documented on YouTube. I was pointing at things and showing the YouTube chat what's going on the TikTok chat, where TikTok has noticed that I'm doing a good job being here for 90 minutes, which I guess is the metric for them to thank me and for them to remind me to take care of myself. But it hasn't been 90 minutes. It's been 274 minutes. It's true. Isn't that crazy? Gosh, but 90 minutes and 274 are pretty close. Ain't that right, Side of Melody? You're in like the corner spot. This is what happens. Ain't that right, Kajal? Kajal?
Yes.
Okay, good. I thought we lost you for a second. Good.
No, never.
Okay. But yeah.
Cajal's locked in.
Yeah, locked in.
That's right.
Clocked and locked in.
No, I meant locked.
Yeah, clocked and locked in. Like clocked it and locked it in.
No, you know these kids are saying all these words. I said clocked yesterday, but today I'm saying locked.
Oh, you're saying locked. Gosh,
yes.
If you're in the live stream and you're like, who is this girl? She is just a little one. She is just very youthful in the live stream experience, bringing that young youth into the experience of my live stream. We've got the people here with the youthfulness jumping in and being in it, as we are all just children of the world. Ain't that just the best? I do hope everyone's having a really good night, though. It is guest night. Come in and be part of the end of it if you want to be part of the end of it. We've got Kajal here and our Meow Meow girl. And
I still think you should get Valentine's Day themed candies.
For the live stream, too?
Yeah.
Or
you could wait till after Valentine's when they're like on sale.
Yeah. I think we need to do more Valentine's Day activities. Last year, with the Reese's skillet, was really fun.
You should have like all the mods. No, you see, like if you were really about like the gifts and stuff, like you know how some people have like a whiteboard and then they'll write the names of all the like gifters and stuff.
Do you want me to do that? I'll do it for you.
Yeah, but you're just not about the gifts anymore. That is just like, you know.
You're right, but I should be, right? I can make it better.
Yeah, I've told you this, but you know,
make it better.
Goes one in one ear and out the other.
Yeah, but that's, well, does it go in one ear and out the other?
You should write things down. You should have like a live stream diary for yourself.
A live stream diary?
Yeah.
Why? How do you know I don't already have that?
You do?
Don't you? I have diaries. I have diaries. It's just a diary in general. I just don't write as much because I end up doing these video vlogs. I can't spend as much time writing as I used to because I end up filming myself for like 7 hours some days.
You could have like maybe your videos transcribed by some AI, and then you put the transcript into the AI to analyze what happened that day, and I don't know.
No, I
the
hear
gifts. Because if you say how all the gifts you get out loud, then you can get the AI to like analyze. But I'm not into AI, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really want to use the AI to do that. I just want to do things the old school way. I remember like 10 years ago.
There is no more old school way.
What do you mean? This is old school. Right here. This is a piano. It's old school as the music
you're on
gets.
my screen.
Oh.
But you are living and breathing.
You're right. Although, the old school way, I guess, would always refer to pencil and paper, which you can't really do everything that way, right?
Seriously, Ben.
It would be, if you say...
Why do you do this?
The old school way, it would refer to pencil and paper, right? Like how the piano is an old school instrument. When it comes to pencil and paper, though, the journal entries that I have
You can't have your cake and eat it too.
No, here, but listen to me on this. The journal entries I have written that are photographed, they look better than the ones that are like all text written out. Like they have more character to it because it's more like an art It's like the writing of the art of the writing. You can see it even in my spelling. And like
Didn't you
there's
find your Apple Pencil the other day?
oh, my Apple Pen's in the house. I could use that again.
Yeah.
But when I journal, there's this one funny thing I do where I go, oh shoot, I'm running out of page on this page. I guess I have to start writing really small. And then all of a sudden it becomes super tiny print and it's like written in a spiral so that it fits into this one section. And when you make it, it feels so good. But also it's like when I read back at it, when I read it again, or when I like take a photo of it and share it with someone, it's pretty funny to like I just needed to make sure it stayed on that page because I was already in the thought process. And there's a lot of things you lose when you do things digitally. But it's more of the experience of doing it with your handwritten, like a handwritten. Oh man, it was just so funny though. There's so many times where I ran out of space and I had to like improvise. Kajal, have you ever had that problem? Did you cough?
Running out of space?
Yeah, running out of space while writing about something.
Yes, if you look at my journals, they're all over the place. I've had to also start like using different colors of pens because I'll run out of space and then need another page, and so I'll just find a random page sometimes. But as long as it's the same color pen, then you can follow the entry.
Yeah, it's easy that way. Sense? I know, I do the same thing. I think we talked about this once before because I'm getting deja vu. But I'm pretty sure I've discussed that. The pen method is the best way. Where it's like...
Yeah, that way you use the paper.
Yeah. But also sometimes I just don't want to do a different page. And I need to stay on that page. Said with Melody, do you journal at all? Oh no, I'm going to sneeze.
No, this is my archive right now.
You don't journal at all?
No.
Do you have like a... What's it called? Do you have like a live stream diary where you write about your live stream experiences? And what you want to see in future live streams? Or is that just the same thing you asked if I did?
Do you have a journal about Benjamin is what he's essentially asking.
No, the closest thing I think that I want to do to a journal is family history. And I'd have to talk with my mom, like, to get, like, our family tree and stuff. So that's when I feel like discussing stuff with her because she's hard to deal with.
You know what would help? And it sounds crazy, but try to recollect and then make up some stuff and do it and write it yourself and then have her help you correct it instead of tell you what it is. And sometimes when people correct things and you've already put effort into it, it's like the skeleton's already there. So it's just rearranging the information and it makes sometimes things feel and a lot less stressful. You're also a
guy.
What?
You're also a guy, though. My mom's very, like, favors. I could see that working for her if you did that. But if I did that, it's like, why are you being so dumb?
Oh, that sucks. You know, it's how you it would. I think your mom would be okay with it. I think your mom would still sell. It's how you sell that. Like you're like saying, help me get this right. And you use a little bit of imagination and a little bit of what you already know just to start building the structure of your family history. And then it gets corrected. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't... You think she'd just call you stupid and she wouldn't help you fix it?
Yeah, it's mostly I have to have myself put together. And then I ask her if she could help me with this hobby on the side.
Okay. I hear you. So you're asking me to do it for you instead, right?
That's not what I said at all.
I know, but I wanted you to say that, so I'm hoping you do. Can I do it for you? And then can you propose it to your mom and be like, is this the right family history? and act like you wrote it instead of me? Oh, you're gonna be right back. Okay, Sedith Melody's gonna be right back. We've got Kajal still in the room. Kajal, do you know your family history really well?
I know a pretty good amount. It just depends on what you want to know.
Do you feel like if you sat with your parents, you'd be able to write it out pretty well?
Yeah, but it would take time, and I feel like my this on a holiday
Your
because mine
parents
works nights.
Are your parents still working at that gas station?
So my dad still does own his own gas station, but he's in the middle of trying to sell it. And then my mom works at a surgical tech company. She's at work right now as we speak.
Oh, do you keep track of her? Do you know where she is? Do you have her location service?
Well, no, I just know I can't contact her because she's like one of my emergency contacts, but we can't contact her between the hours of 8 p.m. and 6 a.m. because like it's a sterile situation where she has to be like completely sterile. She packages surgical equipment. And so like she can't touch any of her belongings, and that's just a hassle.
Yeah, so she can't like come out unless it's like a true emergency, right?
Exactly. So the family knows that like to call her last if we like absolutely have to.
So if someone has a baby, she's the last to find out?
If she's at work, yeah.
That sucks. That sucks. Would she care?
I think it's by choice because like she loves her work so much that like I feel like with every work schedule or anything you truly want to do, you kind of have to like sacrifice something. So she has to sacrifice that time, you know, because that's what works best for her personal schedule at the end of the day.
Okay. I hear that. Looks like we've got Sedith Melody back. When it comes to your dad selling that other gas station, why does he want to sell it?
I think he's just getting older, and then like the area it's in, it's not like very safe anymore. There's just been a lot of crime. The store next to his got robbed the other day, and there's just been a lot going on to the point where I think he's ready to have more stability in his life. And with the store, there's just not that much stability right now with everything going on in the world as well.
Do you think that wait, do you think he's been robbed and just hasn't told you? Do you think he's ever been robbed before?
Oh, he has. My mom's not even allowed to work at the store anymore because like it got scary. They were held at gunpoint quite a few times.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, so it's time to sell it. Like it's just not a good neighborhood area place, and it worked while it worked, but now I think he's ready for bigger and better things. So I'm really looking forward to his next venture as well.
That's good, actually. Sedith Melody, what do your parents do?
I don't want to talk about my family.
You don't have to. It doesn't matter. We were just talking about what Kajal's parents did a little bit. There's no reason for you to have to respond to it. All questions are optional. You just say pass. It's absolutely fine. The live stream experience is definitely a place and space that is here for you if you're here for it. Make it what you want to make it for yourself. You don't necessarily need to say anything, especially since it is also documented for people to be able to rewatch it. If you don't want to be rewatched, then really think through being here. Even in the chat, your comments can be rewatched here on YouTube. Yeah, it's right, TikTok. If you're saying things on the TikTok live stream and you're hoping they just disappear forever and ever after the live stream's over, it's not necessarily going to be the case. No. You could read it in the chat on YouTube. Because, like, it's filming the iPad screen. Anyways, let's not fixate and focus on anything too much in this live stream as we are winding it down. Within like the next 10 minutes, we'll be hitting that 300-minute marker. And boy, am I tired from such a day. Did everyone have a good day? Did people enjoy guest night tonight? Did anyone have anything that they needed to talk about? Did we have anyone hear the ghost Henry tell people that?
When you mentioned here Henry, I think of the guy from Stranger Things.
Henry
He's
from
so
Stranger
cute.
Things?
I wish you didn't bring him up.
Hey, did you watch the finale? Said with Melly?
No.
Why?
I watched enough of him. I don't need to watch him anymore.
Can you watch it?
Does he come like as a person, or is it just him as a monster the whole time?
Wait,
I don't
I
wanna
haven't
ruin
seen
it.
it.
Yeah, that seems unfair to people.
Okay, well,
online.
yeah. Well, yeah, I don't want to risk seeing him in his non-monster form.
Okay.
Dude, and see that waist? It's snatched.
The what?
His waist.
What about his
As
waist?
a monster.
Oh.
Vecna.
Oh, Vecna.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how about we watch the finale together? So you need to see it. You want me to watch the finale
It's
with you?
2 hours.
You don't want to spend 2 hours with me? You just
Has
spent...
Kajal seen any of the episodes, or where is she at?
Kajal,
I have a lot of catching up to do. You guys are way ahead of me.
Wait, like how many years?
Like years. I think I'm on season like I'm not anywhere near the finale, I'll tell you that right now.
Okay. I feel like that's the same for quite a bit of people. But I think the most important show to watch right now isn't even Stranger Things.
Is it Fallout?
Yeah, it's Fallout. Yeah.
I had a feeling you were headed that direction.
It's so much fun. And I keep going to bed. After I've watched an episode, I keep going to bed wondering what type of vault I'd be in. And I kind of get this whole childlike feeling of like, oh, my life would be so much better if I was in this vault, hypothetically. And like going through this right now. Would I be in the vault that has this happening in it? And like knowing also video game lore and the show's lore, it's just fun to think about it. It reminds me of how I used to feel after I would read before going to bed. Yeah, I could bring that back. I'm just not doing it right now. But later, I'm on a quest. And you can be with me on the quest on a daily basis for at least 90 minutes, because I do live streams for at least 90 minutes a day. The live stream experience is still here for a little longer. Be here on YouTube and on TikTok while it's happening. Guest night here with Melody and Kajal. The Foxes Italita and the Pretty Pink Princess join me again for another guest night. I'm sorry, Peanut Butter Lady? What did you want to be called again?
You should ask Kajal about Fortnite.
Fortnite?
It was cool watching her play, yeah.
Yeah, Kajal,
Oh my
did you
gosh.
have
Like,
fun?
are you just what's running through your mind, or like are the controllers?
I don't even know how to play like you guys. It was so amazing when you came to save me yesterday. I was like trying to keep up with you.
I liked when
Do not let her down.
yeah, when Kajal got in the car and then just drove off, and you're like, oh, Kajal.
Yeah, I thought it was funny when I got out of the car.
It's me.
Yeah, and then you drove away. And I was like, what's going on? And then I was running away, and then you were running away, but you were driving away towards the bad guys that were shooting at you.
Yeah, she drove right into them.
Yeah, and I was like saying stuff like, oh, she's probably just trying to run him over. And then I got ran over not too long after that, and not by you, someone else. But it was
It's like I ran you over.
and then-
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, then we scattered, and then I was like somewhere random, and then you walked by me, and you're just like mentioned that I'm just like standing there. It's just kind of funny to rewatch you like narrate what's going on.
It is. How long have you guys been playing?
1 year. It's January, right? 1 year.
Yes.
I've been playing for exactly a year now. The Twitch live stream had its anniversary not too long ago. It's true. And the Bonita video had its anniversary today. The video that I made where I said I'm feeling bonita, that was today. My phone reminded me.
Aww.
Yeah, it was funny because like I was like on my.
Oh my goodness.
That's how filming works. You got to at least touch up yourself.
I think you need better lighting to look.
I think you're right. I don't think you're wrong. You're right. But if I was to do it absolutely right, as professional as I could do it, I would involve touch-ups.
You're like, it has to be, you have to be like all or nothing. You're like all or nothing.
Yeah, I'm nothing right now. I'm either all or nothing. And right now it's like minimal setups. It's nothing compared to what it could be. And I even think that the apps...
Are you still gonna move?
What?
Are you still gonna move?
There's a lot to figure out. And then also I realized, again, helping my mom get... today there was some time with me helping around the house again. There's certain things that I feel like I just need to resolve around here before I leave as well. So there's like some things that need to be organized, some things that need to be thrown away, some stuff that needs to be gone through, stuff on the side of the house, stuff in the garage. The garage, and then there's like a storage unit that now... The thing is, before, when I wasn't at home and I was paying to live at that place, I would do live streams of just me doing regular things. Like organizing my closet. And that was a live stream that we did a while ago. Stuff like there were different live streams or like we went through paperwork that I had where I was like trying to organize and get rid of some of the paperwork, trying to also keep some things from high school, and then reading a couple scripts that I wrote. Like stuff like that. Here, it's not easy for me to do that stuff. I can't always film myself, and I can't always film myself in the garage. So there's going to be a lot of stuff I'm going to try to do that I also can't make videos of me doing those things. And I'm not necessarily talking about live streaming. I'm just talking about filming myself, because I can't technically be doing the filming with the 99-year-old grandmother that really does not want to be filmed all the time, that makes sure she's not being filmed. And then also my mom, who constantly wants to and doesn't want to be in the videos, depending on how she feels, which nothing against that. No one should feel like they need to be camera ready all the time. But I feel camera ready pretty much 80% of the time. So with that said, that means there's a lot that I do want to film.
So you don't get up in your PJs and film.
I used to do that. Yeah. I don't do that here.
You did it the other day. You made breakfast and you just woke up.
Oh, yeah. I was able to do it that day. But I don't do that frequently here at my parents' house. I would love to do
but I mean, you say like you feel camera ready like 80% of the time or something.
Yeah,
and I'm like, you get up in the morning and live stream like.
Yeah, but it's still 80% of the time.
And then you that's camera ready, like that's
80.
You just woke up. That's like
80% of the time. I don't want to film myself sleeping. That's at least 20% of my existence. Oh wow, more than that. More of my day goes into sleeping than 20%.
But what about the times you've fallen asleep on live?
Yeah.
I have done that, but all of those were unintentional, and I hated that those happened. I look back at some of those, and I go, oh, I'm so happy I stopped the YouTube live stream before that. Because what would always happen is I would even say it in the YouTube live stream that I'm getting sleepy, and I'm just going to be on just TikTok, and then I'd only fall asleep on TikTok. I luckily have none of the YouTube live streams actually have me falling asleep in them, which I am grateful for. But the TikTok ones, I hated that I fell asleep in those. It's such a weird thing to like, because I'm making the entertainment. I should be putting the effort into it. Falling asleep in the live stream makes no sense to me. It's like when I get up and leave the live stream. I should be able to stay within the camera shot. But yeah, it's not sleep with me. It's hang out with me. Well, do you guys want me to have it be a sleeping live stream too? Because I could figure out how to do a sleeping live stream.
No, you said 80% of the time because you're sleeping, but if you're sleeping, you can't
I'm
live
not
stream yourself.
camera ready.
You're sleeping, but you fall asleep, then yeah, you're camera ready because you started the live stream before you fell asleep.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I would like to do a live stream that maybe just do a... No, that'd be weird. If I set up a live stream that's focused in, like, night vision, that has it on, like, in, like, my bedroom, that I don't think that would go very well. I feel like people...
I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, I don't feel like people would watch it. I think you could legally do it.
Oh,
you could put it on a server.
Maybe. Yeah, connect the camera to the computer and then
I'd put it onto like a private server where...
Do they have like night vision cameras?
They have night vision cameras that can see through clothes. It's true.
Okay, that's lovely.
Yeah, they had to do a recall on some of the... So it's a night vision function for old Sony cameras that if you do it during... it can do the outlines of... It could do the outline of your underwear. And it's really weird, but it can do it. And it was caught... They caught onto it, and they had to figure out a patch to try to fix it. Because it's kind of weird.
What cameras were these?
It was from the 90s. So it's the old camcorders. This all happened like 20 years ago. And it's in the past. But it was a widely known thing. That I think that mainly, like, those of us that remember it were using cameras. The others weren't. So if you were using cameras, you remember that happening. If you weren't using cameras, I don't remember everything about it, but I do remember there was like something about it that was happening, and there was like someone that showed that it was like true, and it was like, wow, can you believe that? We could see that girls, and it'd be like, well, I can't believe that. No way. When you're like 10, that's a big deal. It's a really big deal. Like, it's a big deal, guys. Don't be weird about it over there on YouTube. But happy Friday to you, too. It's not Friday for me yet, though. It's still Thursday. But Ice Water is in the live stream as a sponsor. Well said over there on the YouTube live stream. Does anyone want anything? Do you guys want to talk about anything else before we end the what is this? Guest night? Guest night.
Yeah.
Anything you want to add?
Guest night.
All right. Anything you guys want to talk about before we start wrapping it up? Because I'd like to get to bed in the next like 20 minutes. So let's try to wrap it up soonish.
I was just wondering how Melody got so good at Fortnite.
Oh, Melody is a champion that can only... You have to explain it to us. How did you become a champion?
I'm not good anymore. My hand-eye coordination isn't what it used to be, but thank you.
You're doing really good. You're better than me,
You're
right?
amazing at it.
And you're better than us. We know you're better than us. Take the compliment, girl.
It's not really that special. Fortnite is just for everyone.
That is what a professional would say. This girl really knows how to say it, right, Casual? Gosh.
She's a humble queen.
Humble queen indeed. We got her in the room, and it's honestly a great time to spend with her. It's so much fun getting to know everyone and playing Fortnite with you. You guys can play Fortnite with me and the people that are in this room on Tuesday nights, when it's Fortnite Tuesday. We also sometimes play on Sundays, and when requested, it sometimes happens as well. It's fun to be able to make the place a space, and it really wouldn't be what it is without viewers jumping in and being part of it. And I see people have been here the whole time, and there's also people on the Discord server hanging out as well. And then there's also people that are hanging out in other places of the internet with me, like on Twitch and even on Instagram. Said with Melody's not over there on Instagram, except for church-related things. So, Said with Melody, do you ever look up my posts on Instagram?
I'm not sure. I think I went once, and then you have your John Hamm
Clip?
interview pin there, I think.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, you watch my content all the time. Do you want to watch any of the other stuff that I have? Go on over to Instagram, watch some things. The stuff that's here on
Isn't it
TikTok.
the same thing?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is the same thing. But the stuff here on TikTok is like the original video. The one that's on
I'm sorry,
Instagram.
I like what I like.
I know, but I'm agreeing with
So-
you. The one that's on TikTok, the one you can watch it here, that's the original video. Instagram's the second video that I make. So the first video I'll make will be the one that I put on TikTok. Because I still have my TikTok routine, which is, like TikTok was still so much fun to post videos on.
I did see your, I don't know what they're called,
Stories?
but like, yeah, on TikTok with Mr. Baba, but you didn't put on the story. He had this like moment where you were ranting, and then he gets out of his tent and picks up like this big log and starts dancing or something. And then he goes back in his tent and like covers up the tent. But like the outside was like he was in like the desert or something. It was like I was like, is this in real time?
Wait, what is this?
Or is this pre-recorded? What in your stories, Mr. Baba?
Mr.
If you I don't know how to use Mr. Baba, isn't it? Or
Mr. Baba?
yeah, that's what I just said, isn't it?
Wait. There's a video.
The battle. You posted a story today.
Oh. I did.
But you didn't capture during that battle, you were like, speaking, and then he gets out of his tent and he's like in the middle of nowhere and he picks up this log and starts dancing or something, and then he goes back in his tent, covers it, and then you didn't even notice. Like, I was like, is this pre-recorded? I don't know. It was just like so random. I didn't know he was in a tent in like the middle of nowhere. Does he usually do that?
I don't know, but the people.
Is he actually a person? Has he spoken to you?
No.
I don't know if it's like pre-recorded. I don't know. It was. You should probably say a few words. I know for sure Mr. Judd.
Wait, no, he's not pre-recorded. Because I have had the eye contact, the wave to him, and the nod of, yes, let's do a battle.
Really? That's enough for you?
Yeah. I can be catfished quite easily, though. So I wouldn't be surprised.
But you didn't capture that moment, and that moment was actually legit.
Where did my third person go? Kajal? Our second person?
I don't know.
Did she say goodbye?
No.
Okay, she was checking. She probably will come right back. But Mr. Baba.
And then the thing is, like, YouTube doesn't see the TikTok screen, because we're playing Fortnite or whatever. So that wasn't captured. Only on guest nights do you capture the TikTok screen.
Yeah, you're right. I should do a YouTube TikTok battle live stream where I have myself do as many battles as possible, one after the other.
You really do
on YouTube.
Need to, because like you might find some people, like you were talking to Smith earlier, but like we don't see him that often. And that was like forever ago. Like,
I still go into his live streams and support him, and he goes into mine and supports me.
Yeah, but you don't battle and like have convos and stuff.
No, you know what? I should be doing. He's invited me a couple times. You're right. I need to be better at that.
It kind of like alien, and he has a pet snake.
Wait, so why would he smash it with a rock?
He is a drummer too, and he restores cars or something like that.
Why would he smash it with a rock though? How does that fix views? Like for the views, right?
I mean, it's his persona.
His persona is to smash things?
Yeah.
I remember when
That's what he's
YouTube was
known
new.
for.
There was like those two Smash Brothers or whatever they used to call themselves. They were like these two guys that would film videos of them like being destructive. And oh man, that's like old school YouTube.
He doesn't smash like every video. It's just very rarely he can't fix it. Like he can't fix an iPod.
Here to document the TikTok live stream. And
Did the looping on YouTube only start when you moved into your parents'?
no, that would happen at the other place too.
That makes no sense.
It would happen in the shed. The further away you get from a modem, it needs to be like super close. The thing is, I'm not even, you know how far away I am from the modem right now? Like 80 feet. I'm not even that far. Like, there's just a wall that separates me from it. And that's it. I'm not that far away from it. In fact, even in the shed, it was about 80 feet as well. It's really weird. I don't understand it. But that doesn't mean I can't tell if it's the thing that sucks about the YouTube app though and the YouTube live stream is the delay. It's really hard for me to even check it to see if it's really working because the delay ends up sometimes being so bad, like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. It takes a little while for me to see if it's even working because a loop could last the same amount of time. Because there's been times where I've checked it and then someone told me that it was looping when I checked it. And then like I went on and kept doing things.
Like email support or something.
Maybe. I think I just need like an arsenal of workers that I create with like a spouse.
Are you trying to be intentionally funny or are you serious?
Maybe a little bit of both. This is my personality. Anyways, I'm showing up for you. You can be showing up for me too. Have fun talking. Have fun getting to know me and have fun getting to know even Said with Melody and Kajal. If you're thinking to yourself, oh, I would never be able to talk to these girls. They're way too beautiful. You could talk to them.
You'd be right.
You'd wait, I'd be right?
Just kidding.
You'd be right? No, you'd be right because they're too pretty for you. Is that what you want me to tell people now?
No, I have a bubble.
All right, so let me do it this way instead. These girls are pretty, but they do have bubbles. So be respectful and be nice to each other in the live stream experience. You can get to know them, ask them those pretty questions, but be mindful. They have feelings and they have bubbles that they don't like to be burst. You see what I did right there? Bursted bubbles. Said with Melody, are you paying attention?
Pop, pop, pop.
I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
I said pop.
Pop. It is nice to have people in the live stream experience popping it up and making it happen. I'm tired. I can't do guest night to get to the 400 minutes. We've made it to 320 minutes. That's just as good, right? Right? It feels good. It's still a long time. You'll be able to rewatch it on YouTube whenever you want. I'm going to give a moment for these girls to say goodbye to people in just a second. And maybe we'll talk for a little longer. But before we in the live stream...
Ben, do you feel your future wife do you feel her closer now?
In what way?
Like she's
here?
gravitating closer to you, yeah. Like, because sometimes you talk about like, oh, I went to the movies and I saw this girl, and it's like, have you had those moments like all the time, or it's just like it's kind of like getting more?
Here's the reality. At 36, I no longer feel that I used to feel when I was younger. I don't get head over heels for girls anymore. I'm oversaturated. There's too much on the internet. There's too much happening in my brain. There's too much happening on these platforms in general. Ever since I started live streaming, the dating environment has changed drastically for me in a way that is a lot better. That is kind of, well, as I've said before with cousins and even with therapists and whatnot, it does seem like I should have just started live streaming years ago. And I feel like that would have broken a barrier that I was not necessarily breaking before, because the live streams themselves have brought on a lot of different conversations with people through direct messages where people wouldn't even really talk to me before. And now people are, maybe it's the John Hamm thing. Maybe it was just that in general. Maybe Jimmy Kimmel and John Hamm really made it so then I got off on the good foot. But I didn't start live streaming for like a month until after that segment aired. So me as a guy that's been looking for my special spouse, I have to say now it's been like a really weird time where I can't seem to, it's been like this other thing is, it's been happening for years where it's like I don't necessarily, like, it takes a lot to become obsessed with anybody or to fall in love with anyone. Whereas in when I was younger, it would be really easy for me to be like, oh, I really need to know what that girl's doing this weekend. Oh, that girl always goes to that comedy show. Looks like I'm always going to that comedy show at the same time every Sunday because I know she goes every Sunday. So I'll start going with her too. And stuff like that I don't do anymore. I don't have people I meet up with in real life as much since COVID even. So things have changed drastically from my perspective of looking for that spouse. I feel like there's more opportunity and I talk to more people than I ever have before, but I'm also not necessarily falling head over heels for anybody, which I miss that type of feeling where you feel like you just want to know what that one girl is doing or what they're like saying or thinking or what they're dreaming about and caring about that stuff. And I don't care about any of that stuff right now, about any one specific person, because there's not enough of the incentive or the individual experience for me to be feeling like I'm only connecting with this person. Now I'm connecting with so many people at the same time. It's overwhelming at times. I'm overextended myself. I've overextended myself definitely socially with people I know in real life and the people I have here online. And then there's also me trying to show up on the Discord server, which takes a level of energy as well, where I feel like I'm talking to like 20 people at the exact same time. That also has another like 80 people just watching, not talking, but watching, but not talking. And it's an interesting experience. That's an interesting question to ask. I don't necessarily feel like, to circle back to it, I don't really feel like I know who that girl is. I have secret hopes and whatnot, but I really don't know with like a gut feeling. I don't have plus my gut feeling has failed me so many times before. The gut feeling that used to like fall for the girls that I would be like talking to, like the gut feeling used to say, oh, you know what? I don't think my gut, now that I think about it, my gut feeling hasn't worked since I got banned from that last church that I was attending. Because my gut feeling was telling me things that all ended up being false. And it makes it really hard for you to trust yourself and your gut feelings if you fail to a certain degree trusting those feelings, and then you don't necessarily know how to analyze them again. If you're out there and you're having a hard time with your own gut feelings and you kind of like, your internal feelings on what you think is good for you and what isn't good for you, or who you're not interested in due to the fact on how you feel on the inside, which is why I keep saying gut feelings. But like those feelings, if they get compromised, I hear you and I feel you, and I don't have any good advice for you, because I myself have been trying to figure out how to bring back that feeling where you just feel the certainty that's like, like it's something you feel inside of yourself that you're like, oh, this has to work out, like this feels right. And then you start questioning those feelings you have in your own chest, and you're like kind of aimlessly floating through space. Yeah, I could talk for a lot longer about this, but we're not going to, because I'm going to go to bed And I want to thank my moderators before I give my guests an opportunity to talk and say goodbye to you guys as well. The live stream experience here on TikTok is going to end first with me thanking the moderators here. I'll thank the moderators on YouTube after the live stream on TikTok's over. But the live stream here on YouTube and TikTok has been happening for you to be able to engage and be part of on guest night, only on TikTok, but recorded here on YouTube. Thanks for joining in and thanks for being part of the experience on TikTok. The moderators are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name I only follow, Ben, Juliet, Janita, Davida, Dorita, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan, Fo, Abby, Jamie, Lynn, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, Citalita. We also have Ray the Gatekeeper, a watermelon known as Jennifer, and a Fox Citalita known as Kajal. Those are my moderators here on the Tickety Talk. It's guest night. We had great guests jump in and be part of the conversation. We have Said with Melody and Kajal in the room at this moment in time. If anyone has some last minute questions or if anyone has anything else they want to add, now's the time, and also a great time to say goodbye as well. Said with Melody, do you have anything on your mind?
Do I have anything on my mind?
Do you have any follow-ups on the stuff I just said, or did I answer your question right?
No, I'm a mod.
Wait,
so I get a shout out.
Oh, you said no to answering questions, right? You don't have any. Were you disappointed on how I answered that question?
You're just you.
I disappointed you a little
You have
bit.
to have things your way. Nobody can tell you how you're feeling.
You know,
even though it's like, oh, you think you know me? Well, let me chatter for 20 minutes to let you know you do not know.
Well, as you say, I am a mystery, and you still haven't been able to figure me out. So I guess I'm just reconfirming that with all of the words I end up throwing in there. But it is fun to have you chit-chat and to hear that thought process of you analyzing the live stream. It is a place for you to be having some fun. And when it comes to feelings, I thought it was interesting that you said, you just said in the chat that, like, you can't tell me how to feel. It's really important for people to always decide how they feel, not be told how they feel. So I think the statement you made right there actually was very well said. And I do say that. And I do want to remind people out there, as I have told people before, it is no one else's business to tell you how you feel about anything. That is absolutely crazy. If someone tries to tell you how you feel about something, you're the only one that knows how you feel. What?
Do you just randomly want one day to show up and be like, guys, I got a girlfriend?
No, that definitely won't happen like that. It'll happen more like this. Hey, I have my fiance. It'll happen more like that, said with Melody. I'm gonna skip the girlfriend.
So you won't even let us know the dating stage?
Oh, I have already found out from dating earlier this year, the live streams can work against me. I should not and cannot have a healthy. So, an example: if I was like dating someone and the live stream also was aware that I was dating them and they were talking to them too and I was talking to them, then that becomes a community type of experience where that's not going to be healthy for two people to create a very good solid relationship if they then continuously talk about the relationship with people in a live stream environment. They've already kind of shown that there's been some social experiences that people have already had, and there's also been a good amount of research that has already happened from people using social media. Relationships that start online that are very publicly disclosed tend to be the most dysfunctional. So there's no real record of people having healthy relationships form online publicly within a community of other people also being involved too. So I have to keep that in mind. There was an aspect of me that did say things when I started this live stream where I was like, oh, I really hope that the girls like in the live stream and helping me build it. And then like, you know, we're like then that's like a community relationship, not necessarily just between two people. There'll be obligations, kind of like it's kind of like having a whole bunch of adopted kids this always explained to me is that like it's like if you do this, you'd be like basically you'd be in a relationship with someone where you have a whole bunch of adopted kids that are also like involved, but they're not really tied to you. You adopted them all while you started dating, and like now you have a whole bunch of adopted kids, and you could get stuck in a cycle where it ends up being unhealthy. So I'm trying to be mindful. I understand the internet is very, very complicated when it comes to how it's like socially impacting our societies. And some people have been
Yeah,
like,
but
AI's bad. Wait, what was it you were going to say?
but where you live, it's kind of normal.
What's kind of normal?
Like people with personas.
Are you saying that Hollywood has a type of people in it?
From what I see on the screen.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. But is that the type of future I want? No, I
It's
would.
kind of like normal. So it's more normalized there. So I would see less. I wouldn't see that many issues. It's just like how
When you say normalized, what exactly are you referring to? Like normalized public relationships, like being loose
No,
or
that
something?
you were saying like you were trying to date earlier and there was some conflict with you live streaming and the people you were speaking with. Maybe they weren't just the right people, but I'm sure there's people that are accepting of things that won't complicate things for you where you're having to think this way.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to navigate it carefully. It's not necessarily about someone being willing to deal with the live streaming part. It's the aspect of how that falls into building a healthy relationship. Because there needs to be parallels and boundaries still. And then there's like I don't know what my live stream will look like tomorrow, but I know what it looks like today. But how it looks tomorrow might be more formulated, more like a podcast, where it ends up being less interactive like this. It might not have the Discord server. It might have a version of the Discord server.
And nobody's telling you to do this.
No, but I'm just saying that like I'm not necessarily giving someone an ultimatum with this is like what I do. If you want to date me, it has to be this way. It's more of like how do I want to move forward and also continue to create content, but then potentially even take it back to making more traditional content, or do I continue to make more of this mainstream content? Do I want to figure out how to do more of the live stream stuff? What type of person?
Yeah, you should try to meet people that like live stream or something that are like have more years. Because this is your first year, and then I'm sure you've learned a lot, and then you just grow as a content creator. Like, I don't know how you feel because I don't do that. So, but other people do.
Yeah. I've talked to a good amount of those people. I've also interacted with some of those people. There are some people that I do know that we still have not collaborated together, that are live streamers, that have many more followers than me. I have cousins that represent big creators and help them with their brand deals, and I don't necessarily work with them. I have friends that also work for other live streamers that help them get their product placements done, and I have friends across the board. I don't necessarily know exactly what I want to do with these platforms, but I'm also kind of more in the like I'm figuring a lot of things out, and I'd like to figure those things out in real time and document them, but then also keep it so that I don't lose all of my personal life to have it be disclosed here on the internet. Still not everything's being seen. There's still a bunch of stuff that I do throughout. Majority of my day is not filmed. So actually that's not true. Majority of my day is not filmed live. Now that's true. Is it on? Is it working? It feels like it's looping. I can't tell. This is frustrating. Oh, looks like we're on, right? I can't ever really tell. Laid that crunchy peanut butter down smooth. Well, I'm not sure I know it. Good luck with the dating, Ben. Oh, thanks for saying that, Stacy. I do appreciate you coming in and being in the live stream experience. I'm trying to end the live stream now, but I'm not sure that it's actually working that well. Is it reconnected? Let's find out. Oh, it's reconnected. Fantastic. Now that we're reconnected, we can end the live stream experience. I'm here for you if you're here for me on a daily basis. The live stream isn't easy for me to be able to maintain here on YouTube for some reason because it keeps disconnecting. But as we have had some troubleshooting here and there, I do appreciate you being in and being part of the live stream experience. We did film the live stream experience from the other perspective with it facing the iPad, recording guest night because the adapter on this Apple product wasn't working anymore. We'll deal with that later. Anyways, thanks for watching my live stream. Thanks for showing up for guest night. Whoever you are, wherever you are, I made the entertainment for you. It's normally about 400 minutes, and we're pretty far from that. We're 60 minutes out from 400 minutes of a guest night, and we're not doing that tonight. I'm going to bed, and I hope you go to bed too and get yourself a good right night's rest. Thanks again for being here. Let's thank the moderators, and let's end this live stream experience here on the YouTube. The moderators here on YouTube are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Danito, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, and Leo. Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, our River Otter Sea Otter of the group. We also have Kajal, that Foxy Delita, Iris McGrath. She's not Texan, but she is a McGrath. We also have a Melody, a Said with Melody. That's right, Stephatron. She's a moderator as well, our pretty pink princess. She was one of those that was participating as a guest. You were able to hear her voice and, communicate with her a little bit. And then also the last person we'll mention that is one of our newest moderators to the team is our little mermaid, Kiki. Kiki, the little mermaid, she jumped in and she swam her way into all of our hearts because she's just such a little doll. Anyways, I did appreciate everyone jumping in and being part of it. It was a lot of fun to make it happen. I do look forward to seeing you next time. The live stream's always rewatchable, so rewatch it when you can. But here on YouTube, be a subscriber, come back when you want, and do enjoy the short form content that I'm creating for you on a daily basis. And feel free to jump in for at least 90 minutes a day to hang out with me. I mean, you can, because that's really what I'm providing you. Even if you're not here for it, it ends up happening. Thanks again for joining in and being part of it. Can't wait to see you next time. Join me next week for guest night as well, but also join me tomorrow for another live stream experience. Toodaloo for now. Get yourself a good night's rest, and I can't wait to see you in future live streams, and I do hope you have the best of dreams tonight. The best of dreams. Get yourself some good dreams and enjoy, solving mysteries and maybe going on adventures. Maybe you'll discover a new land. Who knows? It's your dream. I'm not in charge of it, but if you do have me in your dream, remember I have a say in what happens to me too. Don't necessarily disregard my feelings. Anyways, thanks again for watching, and I do look forward to seeing you in future live streams.